Looks good to me. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. What's your Phantasy Star? Phantasy Star. Music. Not music. Music. Not music. Okay. That was fun. Hands if they can't find a vein. Oh, okay, Ryan. Understood. They never had that issue with me, thankfully. Yeah, look at these 16 and a half. She's an old gal. She's a nice old gal. She's a nice old lady. She sleeps on my face every night. Literally. Been playing V-Rising on Ellie server. That game looks cool. I never played it though. When did 2 finish? Oh, I told you earlier. Hold on. Let me look again. Yeah, when you said that earlier, I was telling you when it was. It was a 10-hour stream on April 25th. So, like, last Friday, I think it was? Like, 9 days ago or so? Something like that? Does that sound right? April 25th. Very long stream. Yeah, no problem, dude. The VOD's still there if you wanted to check out the end. At some point, I'll get the playthrough up on YouTube. It's just really hard for me to find time to do all those VODs myself because I don't have an editor to do them. It's too expensive. Like, it's not like I could just upload the VODs raw to YouTube because they have those commercial intermissions. So, yeah. This is really cool. Look at this. I don't think we ever watched this. Oh, this is about the war between Leia and Orakio. This is good art. Oh, is that gal that joined us? What was her name? They didn't let us name her like they did in the last game. A girl with amnesia has washed ashore. I don't think we watched this. Marina. Well, the names are 4 letters only. We'll see. We'll see just shortly here. She's our only teammate, so let's get this loaded up. This cool game. This is a pretty swanky music. Oh, cool. You can select message speed each time. All right, let's just keep it at 9. Was the game catching you up on what you did last time? No, I don't think so. That's not something I've ever seen a game do until like the last 5 years or so. George Carmine is a line beastmond in the anime How a Realist Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom. Okay. I never heard of that one. Okay, cool. Is your favorite Sega game, Zordon? The 3rd one. No kidding. Her name is Mew. Mew. Lion Beast Man. Oh, okay. You know that anime nonstop? There you go, Darken. Somebody knows what it is. In hospitals, you had to have someone hands, and it hurts a lot. Wow, Ryan, that's wild, dude. Fire Red and Leaf Green had a recap feature. Final Fantasy 13-2 does that. That's cool. Yeah, this was not doing that, I promise. That would be neat, though. It would be neat. So we just got to a new town last night. It was like the 4th town we got to. It's the first snow town, even though it doesn't look snowy. It looks very green. Well, it is snowy, actually. Never mind. Let's see. I'll show you where I am. Right here. We're at this snowy town. We're at this snowy town. The fishing village of Rysel. There you go. That's where we're at. Okay. Why are we here? I'm not entirely sure.
Snow. Can't have enough snow.
I don't really know. So here's what happened in the story, because the story is confusing. You start the game as this prince named Reese. Okay? And he's getting married. And you go to the wedding, and his wife, or betrothed, I should say, because they technically didn't get married, Gets kidnapped by this like gargoyle demon in the middle of the ceremony. And then Reese flips his lid and is like, we're going to war with this other country to find him. And the king is like, no, you're not. Go to jail and think about that for a while. And somebody breaks us out of jail. And that's the whole story so far. Now I have absolutely no idea why I'm just aimlessly wandering around the world. Other than, okay, let's go find our betrothed, right? Like, I'm guessing that's what we're doing, but it really hasn't given us anything other than that. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's pretty blank as far as the story goes so far, but that's what we got. He goes by Reese now? I thought that's his original name. It's in the instruction manual. The wedding goes smoothly and their honeymoon's beautiful. The end. Tale old as time. Yeah. Yep. Totally. I hate when, brides get kidnapped by gargoyles mid-ceremony. Somebody ought to do something about that. Oh yeah, I did all my equipment upgrades too last night, so I don't have to buy any more. This guard boot's really good, but obviously we can't afford it. 3,000. Oh no, we restarted it, gotcha, because I was using the wrong patch. The patch I was using didn't have the double experience in Masada. To the south, there were once some fortresses that belonged to Irakio's army. Several of them are completely destroyed, gone without a trace. But yeah, so we repatched it, and it has the original names, which is what I wanted. Like, I wanted it to keep that kind of nostalgic connection for everybody. So it has like more of the original localization and names on it. What's up, lovers? How are you? Kidnapped by a gargoyle. Hey, wait a minute, this is just ghosts and goblins. Yeah. This country has been plunged into winter. The fishing boats can't leave port. We can do nothing but starve and wait to die. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no problem. Gotcha. No, that's good. Yeah, because you're right. When we first started, it did have different names for the characters. That's true. How far after 2 is this one? We have no idea. I don't think it ever told us any connection to that game yet. It just said something happened where technology regressed and civilization is like medieval again. But I don't even know what planet this is, to be quite honest. Balance tech. Shift, vol, Nassac, shoe. See, I don't know what any of those do. But this apparently dictates how much like tech points they cost and how strong they are. Is this weird like balance system. It's very confusing. Let's see if the manual tells me what spells do. I don't think it has that info in it, but maybe it does. It's a very small manual. Shu asks people to move along. That tracks. Yeah, okay. There's not even there's not even a table of contents in here. Okay. Let's see. I think there's just how to play the game, and it's a very, very basic manual. Oh, here are some of them. Here's some of them. Shu, momentarily increase the character's defense. Okay. Nassac, if your HP drops to 0. Oh, Nassac is the sacrifice spell. You kill yourself and it heals the other characters. I didn't use that ever in the last games. Vol and Shift. I already know what Shift does. Shift increases attack power if it's the same as the last game. It's not even in this book. Okay. Maybe they changed the name. Vol. I don't know what Vol is. It's not in here either. So the names might be a little different. So wait, what's Vol do? Your Tennessee University fanhood. What are you saying right now? I'm so confused. What the hell are you talking about? It's over my head, man. I'm so confused. It's their mascot? Vol? Okay. It's a terrible joke. I think you were just hoping one person was from the area and got it. So maybe somebody out there did. I hope so. I hope so. It's a terrible mascot too. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let me see if this chart I have actually tells me what these do then. Okay. All right. Garbage is like, I got it. There you go. There's one. We got you one. Techniques. Oh, this is not a good website. Hold on. I think they did rename one of these spells. I think it's supposed to be Forza. It's Vol. Maybe. Which is like an insta-kill spell that basically doesn't work. No, Matt. It makes the spell stronger and costs less tech points. So like, if I wanted to just spam one spell a lot, I could just like load it almost entirely on that one, see? So like Shu would be like super high there, which is a defense buff. You know Vol from Phantasy Star 4? What does that do? Just these four specifically? Yeah, this is what... She has two groups. I already did this for the healing group. Recovery group, I think it was called, last night. So... It is instant death. Okay, so I don't care about Vol. That can be weak as hell. We could do this. To make Nasak? No, Nasak is not important, though. That's the thing. I don't want that to be strong. Shu and Shift seem to be the most important of these spells. But it's not easy to get... They're on opposite corners, so you can't exactly do that. We could make Vol really strong. Which seems like a terrible idea, but who knows? Maybe it's a good idea. The enemies have been really easy so far, is basically what I'm getting at here. Alright, sure. Alright, let's go. Oh god, who did it? Darpicus, hello. Take that, Medusa head. You're doing
Hello there.
the world a service by dunking that Medusa head, Darmicus. Thanks for 123, man. Thank you. Donkey Kong 64. Those are the first bits tonight. Well, we had the power-up bits, but we don't have an API to hook those into the next list, sadly. That would be nice. But we still don't have that. Alright, we're gonna check the upstairs of every house. I'm too cute to die, and yet I heard there's a tower that holds the power to stop the snow in a desert world somewhere. Okay. Why would you need to be able to use a self-sacrifice spell a lot? What I'm wondering is, what does the power of that change? Does it heal more, or... That's the part I'm kind of confused on. Alright, I don't think that's all there is here. Because we did go in the other houses earlier. Maps. We got the maps. Nope. What is it called? Oh man, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. It's just a very confusing webpage. Found it. Hey, okay. I got it. All right. So, let's check out this boat. See if we can go on it. Nothing unusual. Okay. The boat is not unusual. It gave us one of the easiest enemies it could. I am okay with that. And as you can see, battles are light speed in this game, which is really cool. Yay! We're cheap. It used Watt. Wow, that was really strong, actually. These things are strong. It's weird how the music changes on what I think is based on how well you're doing in the fight. But I'm not sure. Do we have enough healing items? He has a monomate. And a dimate and a monomate. And she has no healing items, but she does have healing tech, so I think we're okay. It is my ultimate attack that will destroy me and everyone else. In hindsight, the utility of the spell is in question, but it sounded like a good idea at the time. We have 2 ruins here. Nothing unusual. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Ruins are not unusual. They did say there was a lot of broken fortresses, didn't they? Didn't seem to do anything for us. Let's see if we can't go east. We're just trying to explore the world effectively, because... Ah! Oh dear. That thing almost killed us. Dude, these are strong. Because we don't really know where to go. We're not sure. Alright, we need to heal. Holy crap. Why is res 6? It seems like the cost of it... Wait, how much is it? It costs 5, but it says 6. I don't know what the 6 means. Maybe that's how strong it is. That could be how strong it is. But it costs 5 TP. I was hoping it would cost much less than that. We have a temple that we did not get to before getting attacked by an angry magic chicken. Leia's temple, yeah. We found 4 of those temples now. And they say return with proof of Leia's blood. And that's it. That's all it gives us. It's interesting that you can tell that this society is post-technology. For the most part. Because we find these ruins on the surface. Look, they look like just like a building, like an apartment building on like a road or something. And there's just a few of those around. You can't do anything with them, but they're there. What is that? Oh, it's an encounter. I can't go this way. I can't go in the lake. I wonder where it wants me to go. I don't know. Can I go in here? No. We need Leia's blood. Who's Leia? Leia was the hero who we saw fighting, I think. Oh god, getting ambushed by these is bad. They do that AoE spell. Alright, we should be okay now. Rescale level, let's go! The music whiplash is so lovely. It does do that, doesn't it? Like, it just does this on like a... It's like a 4-second loop before you pick the first action, and then music. Which seems to change. I haven't quite figured out why it changes. I think it has something to do with how well you're doing in combat, but I really don't know. Yeah, see, it just... Is that what it is? Yeah? Okay. DJ Bacon. So this is the English version. It's modded English version. So, like, the translation is mostly intact, I think, from what I can tell. Here? Alright, cool. Winning, neutral, losing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's over here? Oh, is that a dead end? I don't think I have a teleport spell yet, so we gotta be careful. Those birds that do the AoE spell are causing some attrition. The scrolling ground is not present in the US version. Correct. That was one of many of the patches that this ROM hack applied. A starter bird. As well as double walk speed, double Masada EXP. I'm looking for the next path, Darkens, and exploring. So the answer to your question is yes. The answer to your question is yes. All right, let's go stay at the inn. Which is, I think, this one. Ooh, ads in a minute. This is one downside of this game. Wait. Did that work? Hold on. No. Okay. Saving is paywalled in this game. You have to stay at the end before you can save. So if you go here and you just want to save, right? And you say, hey, do you want to stay 10 nights? What good night's rest is 10 Masada. No. And you just leave. Your freaking saves are paywalled in this game. It's like, oh, why did they do that? Oh, man. We need the visit phone from the last game. That thing was god tier. That made all the difference. All right, our ad roll is about to begin, so let's take a quick break. I'm going to go get my snack. I invite you to do the same. Go get snacks. Let's stretch. I'm glad it's not ink ribbons where you have to actually find an item or use it, right? That would not be cool. Do. Good old Parasite Eve. What a legendary game. Alright, I got my snack. I hope you're enjoying the self-care. Who dis? Oh, somebody joined the Discord. Welcome on in. It's nice to see people join the Discord that aren't bots. If you run a Discord community of a moderate size, you probably know what I'm talking about. I sometimes wonder how they find these servers. You know what I'm saying? How do they find these places? The bot increase lately? Yeah. It's definitely ramped up. There was one today. I woke up and it said message hidden from likely spammer. And it was the join message from a bot. I was like, okay. They're pretty easy to spot. They are pretty simple and basic to spot. Ads are done. Thank you for waiting, everybody.
Job's done.
You keep seeing ones for theoretically. Homework helper disc. What is that? Job's done. No, they got the sneak. Get him. Fight back. As long as they don't do that spell. I don't want to deal with that AoE spell. Dude, that Mew character, she's good. Claws always went. What just happened? this game does the hidden entrance thing. Okay. I see. Got it. Got it. This game's gonna do that to us. Okay. Let's see how this is. Let's see how this goes. Yo, it's the dog snails. We got him. Oh God, my nightmares. You have nightmares about dog snails? That's very specific. You should talk to someone about that. Send this for assistance with homework. The Discord, you're in Discords for homework helper. That's so, I'm okay. Like, and you're getting bots in those Discords? It'd be a dope screensaver? Yes. The parallax background in combat? Yeah, I agree. There's probably a way. I bet somebody's done that. Loverish. Like put them on like GIFs somewhere in the internet. I bet that's out there. Dimates, nice. That's a free healing item. You completely blacked out the buildings with the white grate floors. There's so many and you kept getting lost. Oh, I see. Well, that thing in the back, I remember being pretty strong. Yeah. Okay, we tanked it pretty well. Last time we fought it, it did way more damage to us, but we had worse equipment. Dimates, more dimates. We don't get bots like that, Neon, in my Discord. We get ones that join and spam people with friend requests. Because they're pretending to be like famous streamers or they're artists, aka they're using a web page to generate crappy looking esports logos. It's like 99% of them. So yeah, chat, if you ever get a random friend request from anyone in my Discord, please tell us. Don't hide that information. We need to know so we can ban them. Where the hell am I? Is this a desert? I think I'm in a desert. Huh. Okay. Oh, here's another one of those temples. Laia's Temple. Proof of Laia's blood. We still don't have that. Whatever that is. So far, this world has been really weird. Like, they've all been shaped like a hexagon. Enclosed. I don't know if we're underground or what. They've been all very oddly shaped. One of them's been like verdant, the other frozen, and now this is a desert. And I don't know if we're on the same planet or what's going on here. The game's pretty confusing so far. Oh, there's a cave and a temple. It's probably the same. Weirdo named Finn keeps messaging me on Disc. Whoa, look at that big guy. Holy crap. That dude is large. We got him. Okay. Easy. What's up, OJ? How's it going? Am I finding the game confusing? But it's good so far. It's fine. I mean, we have the kind of quality of life updates to it. I was a very large man. Yeah. No, if that happens, Matt, like if an imposter thing happens, we definitely need to know. I would never like randomly DM someone like that. Unless it was like, hey, are you doing okay kind of thing. Couldn't enter. Oh my god, okay. Sure. Wow, that's a lot of critters. Oh, they poisoned me. What a big meanie. Mew gained them all. You're just teasing? I know you're teasing, but I'm being serious. Like if you ever see like an impersonator or anything like that, you got please tell us, of course. He had a nice horn, complimented his blue. Yeah, really tied the whole ensemble together, didn't it? All right, we need to get rid of this poison. How many antidotes do we have? He's got 2, so I'll just use 1. Poison is really nasty in this game. You know how like RPGs, poison's usually like, oh, you take a step and you take damage, or you take damage every round in combat? It doesn't do that in this game. It makes it so nothing can heal you, including staying in an inn. You just can't heal in any means. What is this? Oh, this is another dungeon. All right, I'm not ready for that. We're in a new biome, so I'm looking for towns, hopefully. I'm hoping one of these at some point pays off. Nope, not yet. Someday. Someday. There's another cave. That did the AoE on me, and I don't like it. Couldn't enter. That's disappointing. It should tell me why. It feels like it's unfinished, like a bug or something. There's a cave couldn't enter. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you're poisoned, you just cannot heal. That's pretty wild. This cave is really stinky. I will take that anytime. At least it's an explanation. Like, you don't want to go in there. It smells so bad, you'll vomit. Hey, maybe a town? We found a town. Visitors are rare in the forgotten desert town of Hazatak. There's a robot. That guy's a robot. And then Zapara's like, also the bad. Is it a bad robot? All right, we'll stay the night here so we can save. Pyro would know, that's true. Yeah. He would have a beat on that, wouldn't he? All right, let's explore this new town. Maybe there'll be some good stuff to buy. Same items, that's fine. Do 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 do. Nobody upstairs. It's interesting that there is an upstairs. I feel like so far the design of this game looks very unfinished. Almost every building looks the same and has very little objects inside of it. Cape, armor suit, headband, headgear, hide emerald. Okay, most of this is new. So have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That might be some upgrades for the team. Nobody's upstairs. Like, I'm used to playing an RPG where you go in a house or a shop and there's like shelves, you know, and there's like items and like dinner tables and kitchens and whatever. And the only objects I've seen in this game are chairs and beds. An android god-man wanders the desert. The weather control tower is to the east, but it cannot be repaired without Ren. Okay. An entire world besieged by snowstorms? Is there a problem with the weather control tower? Or are these like androids? They're humanoid in appearance. I see. That's kind of cool. Welcome to the weapon shop. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'm just enjoying myself right now. This is an upgrade. We're probably gonna get this. I think we're gonna get this. Night Sword here. Which I think was Short Sword or something. Killer Pin. That's expensive. Dun, 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 dun. Killer Pin. How much is this? $15.50. That's interesting. Laconian Pin, 20,000. Jeez. Is that all? Oh my god. So there's people that would probably grind this out. God, I don't even want to know how long it would take. Alright, let's buy the Night Sword. For Reese. They sell a handgun.
What are you selling?
What are you buying? Handgun. I'm trying to find it on this silly chart that I have. Okay, I found it. But nobody on the team can use it. Too long, you would guess? Oops, I don't want to talk to him again. I hit the wrong button. Equipment. Alright, so he has 58 attack and 79 defense, right? If I give him the Night Sword, he's now 76 attack and 85 defense. That's a massive upgrade. Takes about a day or two to grind it out. When you get to the next area, the Masada comes easier and doesn't take too long. Cool. That's good to know. I haven't tried those guns yet. I think the main character can use them, but I think they're weaker than what he uses. So I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I don't know. What's this? Oh, this is the church. You forgot how good the PC sprites looked in this? Yeah. This does have pretty good art. It is pretty good. For the characters, anyway. Okay, that's the armor shop. We probably do want to get upgrades. Most likely. I heard that our comrade Ren is living in a cave to the west. Okay. Interesting. This is an interesting town. Okay, what's he got here? Cape. Nobody can use it. Armor suit. What a title. Armor suit. I think it was called Protector. Headband. Who uses this? Dun, 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 dun. 224. I just matched the cost. Nobody on the team. I don't think anybody can use any of this stuff. Hide Emil. That's a shield, right? Arm protector. Yeah. I think you might be able to use this. But she uses dual claws, and I don't want her to. So, it looks like we don't want any of that. Plate mail. What? Was that there? No. Unless you're saying the armor suit is plate mail. Which maybe. Maybe that's what kind of armor it is. Ruins. It makes you think it's plate mail. It might be, yeah. You might be right. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can find anything. There's large man again. He's very large. Wow, dude's damage skyrocketed. He's doing a lot of damage per hit now. That sword was really worth it. Damn. I just verified something that I did not want to verify. This thing is misfiring start inputs. I wonder if there's a fix for that. Send proof of lion blood. I don't have that. Video game. When is one of them gonna say, send proof of Iraqian blood? That'd be more palatable. Tanky little guys. Dang. Couldn't enter. Why not? Tell me why, video game. It doesn't want us to go in there. I wonder why the enemies don't take turns sometimes. Anyone notice that? Sometimes they just don't get a turn. Like, am I getting that many, like, ambushes on the enemy? Maybe I am, and I'm just not seeing it. 2 more caves. Oh, it let me go in this one. Okay. That's interesting. What about this one? Couldn't enter. Color me surprised. Oh, really, really shocked by that. Alright, let's go in this cave. Let's do it, chat. What do y'all think is happening when we're trying to enter the caves and it just says couldn't enter? I unknowingly played the Uno skip card. That's probably right. That's probably what happened. What else could it be? At least the enemies in here are easy so far. Fingers crossed. Don't make me eat my words, video game. I do that too much. What the hell is that thing? Wow, that thing is big. This game has huge enemies. Ow! He's very tanky. Extremely tanky. But he doesn't do much damage. But he looked goofier than hell, didn't he? It was pretty, yeah. Yeah, it looked just like what, yeah, the emotes there. Yeah. Mega Frog! That's a cool name, I like Mega Frog. Ah, don't poison! Okay. Mega Frog is a Megadeth cover band that only plays underwater. It's a pretty unique experience. Should try it. Oop, treasure. And goofy face enemy. Ow! They got the sneak on me this time.
Water in the fire. Why?
Soggy, is that you?
That thing has a wicked grin. There's two treasure. All right, let's get the one on the left first. I'm gonna have to heal soon. Actually, after this fight, I'm healing. Oh, especially since she has 7 hit points. Ow. Is that you? Please use a dimate on her. Oh, that fully heals? Dang, okay. I wonder how much that heals you. I thought it was only 50, but it was clearly more. Oh, and we got one back. Nice. Mega Frog. There's mega hit points. Do 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 do. I wonder what a Megadeth song would sound like underwater. Water is a very good facilitator of sound travel. That's why they use sonar. Dun, 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 dun. This could be a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah. Travels faster underwater. Does it really? Because the molecules are directly next to each other. That's cool. I found an ocarina. I think that's the escape pipe. I don't know why they renamed it. It's fine. Blue whales having casual conversation from like 300 miles away. Wild. Travels 4.3 times faster than in air. Wow. That's cool. I always found it ironic that someone like me with thalassophobia tends to like underwater like areas in video games. Unless it's first person and I can't see the ocean bottom, and then I'm freaking out. And then it's bad. Then I'm having trouble. Ow! Those guys use fire magic. It does like 10 damage. Fascinating underwater biomes. Mach speed in fluid as dense as water is wildly faster than a fluid like air. Gosh, what would happen if you broke the sound barrier underwater? I don't think that would be like reasonably possible with a man-made device. There's too much friction. Who's this? I am a Ren Type 386 system. Interesting number choice. You are an Iraqian, correct? I am programmed to serve Iraqians. Ren the robot joined the party. Okay, cool. Probably an explosion? Yeah. Who's my favorite video game character? Well, you want me to answer again? Fine. God, no, that's fine. You weren't here. Mine, I picked Vivi, but the question of the night is why is your favorite video game character the best? Not who is your favorite video game character. But I picked Vivi was one of mine. Da-da-da. Okay, let's use this. Does he have any equipment actually? Hold on. Dude has literally no equipment. Okay, that's dangerous. Yeah. We need to ocarina. Cool. So that is our escape pipe. The music changed because I have a new teammate. That's so cool. Cavitation. What is cavitation? Yeah, I picked VB. Crystal. Brave lad. Why? We just modded it. Just like 2. And we played the Sega Ages version of 1. And they've all been really good so far. Everyone's like, use maps. Okay, I will use maps. You got it. So I'm using maps. So many streamers told me to use maps for this game. And 2. Okay. I use map. Hopefully this Ren guy doesn't get like 1 shot because he has no equipment. He's leveling at least. I should probably go to town actually instead of exploring because he has no equipment. You would also endorse the map suggestion. I get no problems with it. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy these games. I don't want to feel like I'm just lost all the time. That's not fun. That's when I get kind of bored with a game, you know? The dungeons in 2 were some of the worst I've ever seen. Like, they really were intensely labyrinthine. Like, stair and portal mazes that just got more and more complex. Like, I was looking at maps and getting lost. I couldn't keep it straight. Where the heck am I? Oh, okay, here we go. Phantasy Star 3 has a lot going for it, but the story felt weak, and the dungeon layouts felt janky. The music, graphics, and gimmick you'll see later are all great. Cool. I'm looking forward to experiencing this game, just like the other 2.
Good night, sleep tight.
Alright. Cavitation is when water vapor bubbles form and collapse in a liquid form, pressure, or acoustics. Oh, okay. You recognize one of those characters? Same, Thorgy, yeah. I feel like I've seen her portrait all over the internet before. I don't know why, but I have. Oh! Okay, let's get some gear for this guy, whose name is Ren. I think he uses guns. Let's see. What do you use, Ren? Oh, that's technique distribution. Whoops. Wrong house. It's right here. I love the shop music. The shop music's cool. Do 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 do. He uses the handgun. Can he use the needler too? I don't know. Is he an Iraqian? If so, then maybe. But why would I want to use that? It's so weak. Oh no. 20 attack power is this. The handgun is 46. Why would you use this then? I don't get it. Does this have some special effect? I don't know about Phantasy Star 4 modding yet, Thorgy. I'm not sure. I feel like it probably doesn't need it, but I'll look at what's out there. Keep him with guns? Okay. Do-do-do. Gotcha, Delph. Other than to remove the game-breaking bugs, you say close to vanilla? Yeah, I may just play on my cart for 4. It seems like there's not really anything it needs, but I'll look into it when the time comes. Alright, let's buy a handgun. What does this do? Why is this so much more and weaker than the handgun? Does this have a special effect on it? I think the original name of this was Laser Needler or something. I don't know if these are the original names or not. The chart I have has different names. Grinding can trigger a nasty stat regression bug in 4. I see. Wow, his attack went up by like 50. Holy crap. What the hell? That's way more than this says. Cool. Salmon is one of your favorites, Darmicus. From an artistic standpoint, you love the character design and the story within the course of that game. Which is your favorite FF? For nostalgia, you were a pro wrestling fan in the 90s, so the idea of suplexing trains was effing awesome. Needlers attack groups in a column. Oh, interesting. Okay. Makes sense. I can see the draw. Alright, he needs armor too. Let's see. I don't think it was cape, was it? I don't think so. I think he uses this armor suit. I'm pretty sure he does. Yes, I did, Delph. I did answer it, yeah. I answered Crystal Genesis. Armor suit. Headband, headgear. Let's see. The headgear's for him. The headband is for laying men, whatever that means. So headgear. That should be good. Suplexing the train is great. Yeah. It's a time-honored tradition at this point. Okay, so he is slow, but strong. He's only level 3. He's got really high attack and HP already. His defense is okay. His speed is laughably bad. He looks like he's gonna be like a tank character. Order. He's already got more hit points than her. Does he have more defense than her? No. He probably will shortly though, so let's switch the order. But you?
Also, one does not simply mention suplexing a train without suplexing a streamer. This is just common sense.
Good to know. Thank you. Okay. That's good. Thank you for the 202 concussive bits. Oh, man. Okay. Let's go to that dungeon. Or actually, we weren't done exploring. We're gonna do that first. There was a dungeon we encountered. It was like some kind of tower. It was some kind of tower. But I'm gonna explore. Do a little more exploring first. We keep getting these like starter enemies. See that? These little cheap birds. They like the water. That's better. That's more like it. Ow! Wow, he does a lot of damage too. Dude, he does good damage. Why are you gonna break my head so much? I used that.
Found a cave.
Wait, is the handgun like the previous 2 games? Does it ignore defense? Couldn't enter. Okay. There's another temple. These things are everywhere. There's so many of these. Return with proof of lion's blood. You like how the fight music changes depending on how tough the game thinks the enemies are compared to your party? Yeah.
Very well made.
Yo, Neon, let's go.
You have my support.
Non-binary has subscribed for 32 months. Did someone say train? We could let the bears
Choo-choo
ride the train. Of hype. Finama Finkies.
The train of hype. 32 months. Thank you so much. Thanks, Neon. It's a lot. It's a lot of support. Dun. Oh yeah, you did start a hype train with that. You did. On top of the bits with from Darbricus. Now you have a tiny little chunk in the corner there. He's chilling over there. Do 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 do. That top score does not look right. I'll have to look into that. Do 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 do. The train of hype. Of heap. Stay in. Then we'll go to castle. Castle? Dungeon. Similar concept. Similar concept. You trying to coordinate sub share with chat actions. Cool. Thank you. Get the little hype going. See how big the chonk grows. The biggest we've seen chonk was his head started scrolling off the screen and he was covering most of the stream. It was really funny. I forgot what level that hype train was. It was like 10, at least level 10. It was somewhere in there. Ren gained a level. Let's check his stats. Because he is catching up. Yeah. He's still very slow, but his attack and defense are going to be good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It was near this. It was close by. This is where we want to go. This is where we want to go. Okay. We have a stair that goes up. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, cool. You just got flashbacks from this map? Is this a tough area, Hero? This is a challenging dungeon. There's the stair that goes back down. Trimate. Ooh. That's a strong healing item. What the heck are those things in the front? They just look like tiny planets or something. What the hell are those? Glare? They're called glare. Okay. Ah! Whoa, these things hit really hard. I need healing. Stat. Dreamer, thanks for 202 bits. Thank you. Minute left on the hype train. There we go, we're good. Giant freaky moose. It was pretty freaky, yeah. Who's this guy? Ah! Oh, it's this guy again. 698 bits. Look at that. You got it to next level. Dreamer, thank you for the big bits. Level 2, you saved the hype train. Look at that. It's been a while, hasn't it, Reese? Not really, no. It's me, Lyle, the Sapphire Thief. I'm on a journey to save my world, which has been entombed in ice. 1,000 bits.
Make the chunk grow.
Yeah, he's getting bigger now. Dude, thanks, Darwicus. Wow. This weather system has me at a loss. Here I finally found it, and it won't respond for me. Say, isn't that a Ren-type robot over there? With that robot, please, come to the rescue of my frozen world. I'll swear to lay down my life for you and your children and fight at your side if you do. Oh, we got another teammate. Dude, we got 4 people already. Check it out. Wow, he's really fast. He's the fastest on the team at level 1. He's light speed fast. What does he have? Do you have equipment? He has a cane. And clothes and hide boots and a moon tier. Whatever that is. Okay, so he comes equipped. How about that? Step. Hurricane? You got some hurricanes up there? You do like a good hurricane. Okay. This guy also has techs. Fwa Zan Gra Wa. Oh, he's the tech? He's the caster. Okay. He's the spellcaster. So Fwa is fire. Zan, I think, was air. Gra was gravity or earth. Oh, jeez. They got the jump on us. Ouchies. What's that? More bits? Dreamer, thank you for 100 bits.
Did you know?
Did I know? And 200. In the Japanese version of X2 Plus, blood effects were shown whenever a character was attacked. This was removed in international versions. Oh.
Are you comfortable floating an air biscuit in front of me?
Damn. Dude, another 300 bits. Hello, Scooter. Thanks for 5 bits. Sorry, I just like the music. It's good. Not sorry, I lied. No, they got the jump on me again. Get him. Revenge. Oh, Ren's almost dead. We need to correct that ASAP. Oh, he has 2 hit points. He's got 2. Please use this on him. Woo, 100 bits Hero Biscuit. Thank you. Da-na-na. Yeah, the next list. If you want to use it, yeah, you can. It automatically will put your bits as votes. This looks important. Ren repaired the weather system. The weather system became operative. The weather system is returned to normal operation. Thank you so much. To repay you, I'd like to show you my homeland. It's a short boat ride across the sea from Rysel. There's more to see in here, though. I got more exploring to do. Yo, Tuxedo Mask, thanks for the rain. Mario Brothers Wonder. I still gotta play that. That game looks so good. It looks so good. Tuxedo Mask is the guy that accomplishes nothing in the anime of Sailor Moon, right? But acts like he did everything. That's that guy, right? The my work here is done guy. Shows up, makes things worse. My work here is done! Like, okay. Yo, 100 bits of Darwicus with a gift sub to Tuxedo Mask. Thank you.
Good morning.
What's up, Spider?
Wave, it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Here are some bits for you.
Oh, thank you.
Spider 2 Derp, Spider 2 Winky.
Winky. Happy birthday, Spider. Mwah. Hell yeah. Driver. Trimate. Oh, hell yes. Those are good. Alright, kill those weird planet things. Ow. Ren. Stop dying. We got this. We got this. Okay. It's a little sticky in here. A little sticky, you know. Ren keeps getting his ass kicked. He keeps getting his poo pushed in. Yo, you got it to level 3. Look at the chunk. He's covering the top score now. He's covering the top score and our plus program score. He's got things to do, you know. Okay. I'll go back downstairs. There he is. What's up, Tuxedo Mask? How was your stream? How's Mario Wonder? Did you like Mario Wonder? I've seen streams of it and it looks like a gloriously fun game. Mew getting a level. Da-na-na. Holy. Okay. Let's have this Lyle guy. What is Watt? I don't actually know what that does. Okay, sorry. It's just like repetitive. Gra. Let me see if this has a chart for techniques really quick. Watt is a water attack. Okay. Techniques. Okay. Here. There we go. One side, one row, all enemies. Gra. We want Gra. Yeah, that one hits all enemies. Yes. Oh, it actually shows you. That's cool. There we go. Stream was good. You played some of your favorite Switch games. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Capcom Fighting Collection. I have that. Or no, I have the Street Fighter Collection. Damn. Okay. Do it again. This is going to be close. We may have to, like, run. Ren is dead. Why didn't he cast Gra? Damn it. Oh, this is going bad, chat. He was supposed to cast it, and he didn't. That's all right. We're almost dead. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Do we have an ocarina? We do. Okay. We do. Holy crap, we'll be back. Dude, yo, Tuxedo Mask, 500 bits. Thank you. You wanted to look back on the Switch heading into the upcoming Switch 2. The main reason I want to get one of those is I want to see how well it runs my Switch games that I have. I'm really curious to see how that goes. We gotta bring dude back. We gotta bring him back. This is getting scary. We should be okay. We're like almost at the town, you know? It's like not too far. Okay, unless you get like 10 of those things thrown up. Yo, thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for your very generous support of 2 subs and 3,407 bits. Thank you. Enjoy your fireworks. Enjoy the show. Did I go too far north? Oh god, and I'm poisoned. Okay, Mew, I need you to heal yourself. Lyle, I need you to do Zan. Go. Yeah, Zan's good. Zan's good. Run away! Where's the desert town? I'm freaking lost in the desert when I'm almost dead. Dude, this game's hard. This is a tough game. Okay. This is good. There it is. We made it. Run away! Alright. We ran away. We'll go to the unlabeled church. We'll bring Ren back. Apparently churches bring back cyborgs. Be careful out there. Okay. Okie dokie. Okily dokily. Then we're gonna cure poison with her. And then we can say at the end, because if you're poisoned, again, poison prevents all healing, including staying at the end. Which is pretty intense. That's pretty deadly, if you ask me. Alright, let's go back to that place. We didn't finish it. Actually, we want to see if this guy has any upgrades here. It's one of your favorite town themes in all of the Genesis library. It's pretty good so far, I like it. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. One sec here, chat. Okay. I'm just opening up an extra tab so that I can keep track of the spells separately. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on. There we go. Okay, got it. Armor shop vendor looks like Rolf from Phantasy Star 2. He kind of does, doesn't he, Toffee? Yeah. What is this guy's name that we just got? I don't know. What armor is he using right now? Hold on, hold on. What is he using? He's using clothes and hide boots, and then he has this thing called a moon tier. We don't know what that is. He's using clothes, which I think literally every character can use. I'm pretty sure literally all of them can use it. Can use a cape? Then I don't know. It seems like that would be for him, though. What was his name again? Hold on. I keep forgetting. His name is Lyle. Okay. See if we can use this cape. If not, we'll have an extra cape. Right? I hit the wrong button. The menuing's a little confusing in this. Alright, can you use a cape? He can use a cape. It's slightly better than what he was using, so upgrade. Alright, cool. So apparently he's a lion person. You wish you could pre-order Switch 2, you just have more pressing expenses. Yeah, I get that. I'm just waiting to see if Nintendo sends out those emails. Thanks for saying hi to chat, Toffee. I appreciate that. I appreciate that community leadership. When someone shows up and they say hi to everyone instead of just the streamer, it's always nice. You're holding off until there's a sale? It's gonna be a few years at least. Nintendo does not do sales, like, almost ever. So I hope you get one. I hope you're able to get one on sale. I think this guy uses his headband. Let's buy it for him. He does. So we got the cape and the headband, but we don't have any boots for him. I just about to start in 1 minute. What if I don't wanna? Yeah, for sure, hero. It's like if you really need one, you can get one. But waiting on a sale is gonna be a tough proposition with Nintendo's track record of not doing them. I got 7 Maseda for his clothes. We're rich now, okay? We're just filthy, stinking rich. You're stumped in the question of the night. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. I'll give my answer again for subscribers since it's break time. But I picked Vivi because he's a really well-written character that also is a well-designed vehicle for the player's own ignorance of the game world, right? Like he's this is like childlike, new to the world little guy trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And as a player, that's always the player when you're new to a game, right? So the things that he learns is what's teaching you about the world in the game. And he's just like very well-intentioned, good-hearted, powerful. I don't know. And he has flaws. He's just like, I don't know. He's a really well-written character. I liked him a lot. So that's why I picked that one. Is why I picked that one. Sorry, I'm vibing the music. What about you? Coffee. You still thinking about it? You still thinking about it? Chat, somebody was asking about this, and I'm wondering if any of you know. Is there any way of getting a PSP hooked up to Wi-Fi nowadays? Because the security protocols are all different now. Somebody in another Discord was asking about that. What up, Jossum? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid. You raided into an ad break, I'm sorry. I have no idea, Serix. I never hooked... The one I had... The one that was sent to me a few years ago was broken. So I barely got to ever use it. I use a PSTV now, so... May the 4th be with you. Oh, you were doing Star Wars Dark Forces. Nice. I guess technically it is May 4th for some of you, isn't it? Yeah. It's still the 3rd for me for another 30 minutes. What's up, Iwanus? Welcome. How is Dark Forces, Jossum? How did it go? It's a great game. I've never gotten to play any of those games. I've heard good things, and the Jedi Academy games are supposed to be pretty good too. Those are supposed to be good. Yeah, if anybody knows anything about that. If there's a way to get old PSPs hooked up to Wi-Fi nowadays. I wonder if that's a thing that could be done. You hadn't played it since you were a kid? It's hard without cheat codes, but super fun. What's the gameplay like? Is it a first person? Is it an FPS? Or is it like a third person dealy? Alright, let's go back to that weather tower because we didn't finish it. I forgot what techniques Ren has. Let's see. He has tech points, so... He's got a lot of them. Just has no tech points. Nair, Shin B, Seals, and Gellin. I don't know what the heck those are. He has interesting texts, but barely any points to use them. It's a 1000, Delph. This is a PSP. The remaster holds up nice. I'm confused how your PSP 3000 has no issues connecting to it. Did you mod it? Or is your Wi-Fi like on some kind of super ancient protocol right now that's dangerous to use? Because that's the kind of the problem there. It's a Doom clone? Okay. I've seen streams of it, but I've never played it. And that game does look good. It does look pretty fun. Ask Chade about the PSP. He talks about playing his quite a bit. Okay. Let me just get his attention to that. PSP's battery started swelling, so to get rid of it. Yeah. Anyone that has a PSP and hasn't checked that, make sure you do. Those things start to puff up like a pillow, and then they start cracking this plastic and the silicone and everything. It's soft modded to run emulators, so yeah, it's modded. That's why you can hook it up to Wi-Fi. The entire OS has to be firmware flash for you to be able to do that. Blue blue. Oh no, you can't replace it. What are you saying right now? I don't understand. Who are you responding to? Spicy pillow, yeah. Yeah. The music? Yeah, this game is good music, I'm honest. Yeah. Heck yeah, it does. It's been really good so far. I like it. I'm having a good time with it. The original firmware could connect to Wi-Fi from Wi-Fi protocols that are 15 plus years old, Delph. That's what we're saying. You're not in a rush to play PSP, that's fair. You weren't sure if Serix had to ditch the battery of the whole PSP. Oh, okay, I understand. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I was confused. My bad. Alright, I think we need to go down. Yeah. Yeah. They can't connect anymore. You're on the same page. You just said it had no issues connecting to Wi-Fi. I'm very confused. A few years ago, your son's iPad started overheating very quickly and you were worried about it, so you grabbed it, threw open the door, and chucked it in the snow. He's still using it. Oh, man. That's wild, dude. Did you at least, like, get it fixed or something? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's pretty funny. Ba-da-da. Let's see. She needs to heal herself. Yeah. There we go. Antidote. Alright, fair enough. We use enough of those in this game. I ain't complaining. Dang. Okay. Wild. Cast Gra. You're prepared for it to explode? Yeah. If it's gonna heat up that fast. That's scary. But he's still using it?
Now bear my Arctic blast.
That's also scary. Was the battery replaced or something? Ren's strong, but he is always last in the turn order. He is incredibly slow. We have to really get used to that. Oh man, look at that. It's these guys again. All right, let's do another gravity spell. It's pretty good. You understand original format can no longer collect in modern Wi-Fi. Right. Yeah. That's what we're looking into. Because somebody in Club CRT has one and they're trying to get it working so they can use it. But they can't connect to Wi-Fi at all, no matter what. It's really weird. Morden from Mass Effect 2. Brilliant, quick-witted, and the more you learn about him, his choices and his history gain so much depth. He did have a pretty well-written story. Morden was cool. There's another weather control station here. This is the satellite control system. Oh, that's different. We didn't even have to go this way. All right, that's fine. We got extra experience and money out of it. How are anyone on this team going to know what a satellite control system is? This is like medieval society. Oh man, do I have any ocarinas left? I don't think I do. Oh, he's got one. Let's see if any of these spells do that. Let's see. I don't think you have the teleport spells in this game. No. There's no exit spell in this game. If this is correct. Okay. I guess that means we need to buy ocarinas, aka escape ropes. Or pipes, or whatever they're called. Like, all the time. We gotta make sure. Exit mice. We'll call them that, Motzi. That's good. I like it. That's better. Why do they want to connect their old PSP to Wi-Fi? Probably for the same reason yours has emulators on it. I don't know. They just want to update it. They didn't say why. I didn't ask why. I just figured to see if anyone knew how. You gotta figure out where to take the spicy pillow. The battery in your old Dell did that and it warped the keyboard and wouldn't close properly. Interesting. Wow, we get a lot of money now. Hell yeah. Okay, that little extra trip gave us a little bit of a buffer, didn't it? Very nice. That's very nice. Okay. So I think we can go back to the ice area now. Oh, no. We need to buy another escape pipe. Which is this. Yeah, shop music. Let's go. Ocarina. Let's see if it's a while. All right, cool. You just cap one and replace them and use. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, Darkens. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not sure where you would do that, Neon. Yeah, maybe an electronics recycling place. Call them up and see if they do that. Use the Wi-Fi capable PSP the same way you use every game system. Pinky tried to take over the world. Okay. I hadn't considered it, you know, for that, but I suppose there's a benefit. Large man is large. He seems to be missing his bulge. There should be something there. Probably. Maybe. Let's see if this guy lets me mess with these towers now. Or temples, I should say. Like Loverish said, though, the horn really ties the ensemble together. Yeah. Quick, call David Bowie! Yeah, he's got extra to spare. This is Laya's temple. Return with proof of Laya's blood. We don't have that. Okay. I guess he can't mess with these. Fair enough. I think we have to walk all the way back. Couldn't enter. Oh, dang it. That's the wrong cave. That's the wrong cave. Do-do-do. All right, we gotta walk it back. He'd look stupid without it. I think you're right. I think you're right, Loverish. When's your next stream? When do we get to watch you again? Now you can't complain about self-promoing because I asked you. Now you're on the spot. You like to play a new game called The Bazaar on your laptop, but it cooks your laptop. What is that game, Thorgy? Chat, I have to start adjusting my sleep schedule tonight for PAX because I'll be on a morning schedule out there. That's hard for me to do. I hope you understand. Skittles? That's when your next stream is Skittles? I'm not sure what to do with that information, ma'am. I'm gonna have to ask you to give that one another try. Monday through Thursday? Monday's probably just community weirdness. Okay, cool. Is it gain 2 hours? Do tell Neon where you pulled that number from. I'm curious. Where are these 2 hours coming from? Because I would really enjoy having them. Go through the tremolo, sneaking key off a guard to unlock a door blocking your path. And as you get ready to unlock the door, the other guard on the other side does it. Dude, that's funny. That's the fun thing about open world games like that is you never know what's going to happen. Things like that can happen. I went the wrong way. It's an auto battler? You hate play it. I can't do those. Ryan Matthews got me trying one of those, and I was like, I can't ever play a game like this again. I was like, what is this, Ryan? He's like, numbers go up. That's literally what he said. I'm like, okay. Okay. And then I started tinkering with it, and I realized an hour had gone by, and in a flash, and get me out of here. Like, no. This is so mindless. Oh, I can't do it. It's not for me. Tuesday is FX Unit Yuki, some hard retro game. I've not heard of that one. That's interesting. Wednesday is Oops All Queena. Oh, you're still doing that challenge run? Oops All Queena shouldn't be too bad. Once you get the right blue magic spells, like Queena's pretty good. But if you don't have them, Queena poke with fork, and that's about it. You're like so reliant on items, aren't you? This is the correct way. All right. Yeah, it's in Boston, Neon. So I don't really care about the time zones. I'm just talking about adjusting my schedule. So I'm going to try to go to bed early tonight, and then even more the next night, and so on. So I got some important stuff. 2 panels at PAX East. Some important people to see. Some appointments and meetups and all that good stuff. I want to be awake for it. It's important. Very important. Tuesday's gonna be awesome. The guy who made the Yuki character is gonna come say hi. That is cool. He might give a Dreamcast physical copy for a giveaway. That's dope. That's dope. You're a master of sneaks. They didn't see you. That's funny. They're right in front of you, too. You feel that game is disrespectful of your time? Maybe try a different one. You hear being awake is important for connections? Yeah, it is a bit of a help in that respect. Beep, 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 beep. What days are my panels? Thursday and Sunday. The one on Thursday is stand by. It's 2 p.m. Eastern in the Dragonfly Theater. This place isn't frozen anymore. Yeah, we saved the town. How about that? All right. It's a RPG debate on Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern with Ashton High, Steve Saylor, Tiffany Lockhart, and 8-Bit D. That'll be really cool. Ash is our host. What's up, Desi? How you doing? And then the other one is Sunday. Let me look at my calendar. Sunday at 10:30 Eastern. Yes. I don't know. Oh, Bobcat Theater. And that one's all about streaming on a budget. So that's J-Rock's panel. J-Rock the God. He invited me. Ash said hi. President Noir. And then Little Leggies was going to be a part of it. But she won't be able to make the convention. So I think it's just the 4 of us. But we got this. I don't know if I saved, so I'm just going to do it again, just in case. So those are the two panels. I'm basically like almost doing the same thing I did last year, where I'm bookending the convention with panels. Last year, we were like the first and almost the very last panel. And this year, it's kind of close to that again, too. You'll only be there Friday and Saturday because work. That's okay. No problem. They should be recorded as far as I know. So, at some point, they'll be up on YouTube. Either on Ash Said High's channel or mine or both. So, yeah. Now we're all saved and the ferry can go out in the ocean. Yay! It's going well. This game's cool. Streaming on a budget seems really useful. Oh, yeah. There's too many people that think you need like god tier equipment just to stream. It's like, that doesn't help you stream. If anything, that's going to make it harder on you because you're trying to like front load all this knowledge that you don't know how to use before you even started. So yeah, we got a whole list of stuff. Free software, hardware alternatives, cheap microphones, equipment, capture cards, all that good stuff. It's all in there. It's all going to be in there. Okay, let's see. Do we need any of this stuff? Probably not. I think I have most of it. Maybe the boots. I think everybody can use these boots. We can buy these, which are marginally better. They're expensive. It's like, this doesn't seem worth it for such a minor upgrade. This is 5 defense and 1 speed, and this is 8 defense. That's the only difference that I can see. It's like, it feels like a waste of money to ever buy these unless you're just swimming in money. All right, let's check people's boot equipment real quick. Quick like. He has hide boots. He doesn't have any. He has hide boots. She has hide boot. Long boots? Long boots. Long boots. Okay. So I think we can buy 2 of those. You can't equip this. Oh, he tells you if you can't equip it. Great. All right, so just get it for Lyle instead. You have an Avermedia Switch capture card. Switch capture card. It's a little awkward using your laptop with your current setup. That's fair. Understood. All right, long boots. Defense went up by 2 and speed went up by 1. Sure. That's worth the 400. That's a simple upgrade. I don't know what that moon tier thing he has is. It's not on the list. Oh, it is. It's some key item. All right, I don't need to worry about it. When you started, the only thing you bought was a controller. Didn't spend any money otherwise for many months. So many people buy all the top-of-line equipment before even downloading OBS. Yeah. It's unfortunate when that happens. Oh, okay, I got you, Salem. Yeah. Yeah, if it handles 1080p, then it should handle all of those systems you mentioned. Yeah, that should be no problem. Yeah, when I started streaming, I didn't buy anything for streaming because I already had everything I needed. I had a really, really slow, junky PC. My roommate had some old C270 Logitech webcam from forever ago. She just I was like, can I borrow this? She's like, yeah, okay. She wasn't using it, so. And then I just had some Logitech wireless headset. It was god awful, but it worked. That thing would cut out anywhere from 5 seconds to 20 minutes, and it would cut out both the mic and the audio just randomly for a couple seconds. It was really jarring. That was how I started, was just with whatever I had laying around. I wish you could go to PAX East. Yeah, it's too bad. I hope I see you at a convention sometime, Darmicus. Yeah, if anyone's gonna be there, just look me up when we're out there. Maybe I'll be around. I'm gonna try to be at the convention as much as I can. You were lucky enough to have a decent laptop for grad school at the time. You streamed from it for years. The system I used was bad. I quickly learned its limitations in a big way. So I ended up upgrading within a year once I realized that I was really into streaming and liked it. Maybe a year. It was probably a year. Yeah, it was within a year that I ended up upgrading. The system was bad. It was like an FX 4100 AMD chip. So like kind of like bottom tier. It was like mostly okay sort of for retro gaming, right? Because that's mostly what I was playing, but other stuff was like a big problem on that. It was a huge problem. You fried that laptop using OBS for so many hours each week, but it was worth it. You got your money's worth, right? Oh, I don't know what that is, Darkins. I haven't played that game since it came out. Travel Cane. I wonder if that's an upgrade. Let's take a look. Let's see, it's 230. It is. It should be an upgrade. So let's buy it for Lyle. Slicer? You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if Ren can dual wield guns. I think the handgun is... Can he go akimbo style? Worth considering. Did you see the news about the Apple case? Yeah. Yeah. It probably will, Salem. Most likely. Yeah, Salem's talking about a court case that just got ruled on. I don't know if it was Supreme Court or not, though, so there might be still an appeals thing happening. Apple can no longer charge in-app 30% on in-app purchases. Apparently. So that theoretically would affect like Twitch subscriptions if you're on mobile, right? Because most of you know, especially our mobile audience, when you subscribe or buy bits through the mobile app, right? Apple, iOS, and Google add their 30% surcharge, so it's more expensive than on desktop. That's not Twitch doing that. That's just them. Apparently, that court ruling said Apple can't do that anymore. So we'll see what happens, right? I'm not going to hold my breath until it actually changes. Because they already lost some other court case about that, and they just immediately found a workaround for it and continued doing it anyway. So who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I think these handguns, it says handgun, but I think it's actually two-handed. So I don't think you can dual wield this. There's actually an easy way to find this out. I can just go in his inventory and see. Yeah, it says handgun and right and left, so it's two-handed. It's an odd name for a two-handed weapon, but alright. Alright then. Yep, that was an upgrade. Okay. Okay, we need to sell the cane, and we need to sell the other boots he had. Oops, wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. It's a gun that shoots hands? That might be it, yeah. It seems likely, given the scenario. I like the shop music in this game. It's very upbeat. It's fun. Okay. We should be able to use the boat now. Let's get on the boat. Okay, it's just taking me somewhere. We're going somewhere. Oh, it took us right to a town. I think. Yep. Our land ago battles the lion country of Shusarin to the north. Okay. Cool. There's a lot of towns in this game, and they're all so samey. Did anyone notice that? Like, they almost... I think it's the interiors of the buildings. There's no character in any of these towns. Like, they all look like this. Beds and chairs, that's it. It feels like all the interiors of this game never got, like, developed. Oh, this is the tech thing that I just don't pay attention to. It's very confusing. We got a problem with bed in Chairville? Why is every town bed in Chairville? Look at this. This isn't just this town, it's all of them. I do have a problem with that. The Layans attack us with monsters of their own creation, while we Iraqians use ancient machines and robots to fight. Interesting. Like, the previous games had way more visual design going on in them for stuff like that. Sir Tchaikovsky is an architectural mastermind. Apologies. No disrespect to Sir Tchaikovsky, alright? This game was made by an amateur dev team. Many of them, it was their first project. They did a decent job for how little experience they had. That explains a lot. I will try to view it through that lens, but it is definitely a downgrade in a lot of ways from the previous game. The cutest girl I ever saw was taken into the enemy's castle. Oh, that's probably his wife or betrothed. I snuck into the royal city and saw a monster come out of a fountain. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Animations being beyond the system's capability. I mean, the last game had animations, right? It's a huge downgrade. Some of Sega's very best devs worked on 1 and 2. They came back to work on 4. Yeah, I heard 4 is like the best of everything when it comes to this franchise. Okay, so some of this is new gear. But you know me, I'm always looking at weapons first. So we'll see what they sell. Have you ever seen a land? They look just like us. Okay. Sounds like everybody's just human. Oh, you did say ambitions. I just read it wrong, Darbicus. Sorry. No, you did say it correct. I just misread it. Slicer, guard knife, fouling pin, killer pin. Alright, we don't like the pins. Those haven't been good. They roped in other devs who worked on Sonic to make 4. They had roped in the devs from 2 to work on a Sonic game, which is why this game got a different team. Gotcha. I don't think I want the knife. Nobody's using knives, so they don't seem that good. I guess if you want a dual wield. Alright. Maybe we'll just buy armor then. That's interesting background though on this game. It's history. I always wondered why this game seemed like such a departure based on, you know, community experience and what people have told me and whatnot over the years. That explains it. Alright, chain vest. 344. This is the steel vest, which is an upgrade for Mew. Night helm, steel gear, night shield. We don't use shields. Steel gear. The hell is that? 280. Is that a helmet? I think it's a helmet. Yeah. That's for Ren. And then the night helm was probably for main dude, if I had to guess. Yeah. For Reese. And then Emil or sleeves. Which, I don't know if that counts as a shield or not. Wrist. Yes, that's its own slot, so we should buy that, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. Let's science. It's only 100. You can't equip this. It says used by women. Mew is not women. Okay, fair enough. Mew is robot or something. Okay. I guess that answers that question. A huge graphical step up from 2. It's been a step down environmentally, I would say. The portraits are a step up. Everything else has been a step down, except maybe the enemy sprites. Those are at least as good. And the character sprites look good. The environments, like the world, every town looks the same. And the worlds have been pretty bland. So, yeah. It is a mixed bag, yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't buy anything for him. I did for him. Night helm. There you go. 5 more defense. Cool. And steel gear. Yeah, that was a huge upgrade. That guy still has no boots. Chain vest. Okay, cool. Sell some stuff. It shows the character's portraits in the menu. I like that a lot, yeah. I think that is a nice touch. The portraits are great. That is definite quality. What am I selling here? His helmet. Did he not have a helmet? Now I'm confused. Am I not seeing it? Maybe he didn't have one. Did he just not have a helmet? Eh? Maybe he didn't. Alright, whatever. Sell the hide vest. And then this guy, sell his headgear. Cool. The music brings out the stylization well. From what I've seen so far in the franchise, I don't know if I talked to her, in 1, 2, and 3 so far, is that the music basically is not missed. So far, the music in 2 is better than this, but this has still been really good music. Did we check the weapons here? I think we did. I think they were underwhelming. Yeah, there were knives and stuff. There were knives. There's the choinch, which we don't have any reason to go to. That looks different. Are these just the shops I was in? Alright, let's go up here. See if it lets me go in here. What is this? The Lanes built a formidable castle right on our country's northern border. This is cool music. Look at this. It's very like Ren Fair vibes. It's kind of cool. See, look, like all the interiors have nothing in them. That's so weird. They've shut themselves inside their castle. The gates are too strong. We can't break through. We're in like the middle of this war. Yeah, hero. I like that. I like that it is hitting the mark on the vibe of the setting. We entered their city, but the Layans were in hiding. We found no trace of them. Okay. If the Layans attack, what will become of us? We are fighting the good fight against the Layans, but as for whether we can win, doesn't look like it's going well for this nation. We need to find out why they're fighting. Maybe. Maybe we don't find out why they're fighting. This game doesn't have any hidden loot, does it? The last game didn't. The first game did, from what I remember. The last game, I don't think there was any at all. I just went all, like, to this dead end, right? It'd be like, oh, put a treasure or something here. There's nothing. That's too bad. I like this music, though. This music's cool. It's pretty cool. The composer of this game did the music for 4, and she did a better job of that game than this one. I've heard some of the songs in 4, and they're bangers. I can't wait for literally everything in that game. It looks like it's going to be everything I want in a JRPG. Like, because what these games have missed for me is the lack of, like, characterization and growth. Like, you get teammates in these games, and then they never talk again, basically. And that kind of just, like, it doesn't do much for me. Like, I get connected to characters when I play RPGs more than the stories. And when that is lacking in a game, it throws me off. Oh, this is a cool track. 4 Ultra delivers on story? Hell yes. That's really nice to hear. That's really nice to hear. Yo, what's up, Faye? How's your stream? Welcome. Hope you had a good time with Tropico. Okay, this is a church. That's the tech thing. This is the inn. Might as well save. Well, we just did in the other town. This is a cool track. It's a raid. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time over there. Let's see if I can see what this guy's spells are. Let's see here. Because they're not all the same name. Nearer. Increase speed of an ally. That's cool. Gallon Seal Shinbi. I think those are all renamed. Yeah. That's where I'm thrown off. This guide I have has different names in them. Finished mission 6 of 12 on 4's DLC. Oh, cool. What's up, Dark Max? How are you today? Let's see if the book has anything on these. Da-da-da-da-da. Time techniques. One of them makes it easier to escape. One prevents an enemy seals. Prevents an enemy from using techniques. Okay. Another prevents an enemy from attacking. So I'm not sure which is which. The near one is speed up. Seals prevents enemy techniques. So beyond that, I'm not sure. But that does seem interesting that he has like debuffs and buffs with very little tech points, but still. It's kind of neat. It's utility. They're connected sequels? They kind of are, yeah. Like 1 and 2 were very distantly. I don't know about this. Obviously, first time, so. But yeah, it was like the same planets, which was cool. What kind of game is Tropico 4? There you go. Yeah, city builder. It's like you're basically like Castro building Cuba, effectively, or like Central American unnamed country. Just generic kind of thing like that. It's interesting. Okay, these are all new. All of this is new. Shotgun. Oh, dang. That's expensive. We're gonna be dishing money out here. Oh, man. Shotgun might be what I was using a lot in the last game, which was a like group. It was like a group attack. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. I haven't played it. I've seen streams of it. All right, let's get this for Ren. It's expensive, but we're gonna use it. Let's spend all our money on weapons, because weapons are fun. Paladin Sword, which I think is renamed. It's like Steel Sword or something. It is an upgrade. For Reese, you can't carry any more items. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We can't carry any more items. Let's have him. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's why he's carrying like 85 antidotes. Let's distribute those around. We don't need that many. Who's the fastest? Lyle is. So giving him healing items is a good idea. This guy's very zippy, speedy, zoom fast. Alright, cool. That'll do. Do y'all like city builders, chat? How do you feel about city builder games? Paladin Sword, Reese. Okay, good. Thief Pin. What is that? The pins are the ones that hit columns of enemies, right? Is that what y'all were saying before? 760. Yeah, this was like ceramic something. Zapara's freaking out, man. Look at him go. You love SimCity 4? That game was awesome. City builders are super fun, very addictive. I liked SimCity 3000 Unlimited. And I also really liked City Skylines. That game was incredibly good. Oh, we got new claws, too. We should probably get these from you. Yeah. Get rid of the claws. Spend the money. It's worth it. Alright, what about the Thief Pin? Which I don't think I'm going to use. The Mage Cane? Do any of the items in this game, like these canes, do any of them do anything when you use them as items? You're playing Civ 6 right now, I want us. I haven't played 6 yet. Or 7. 7 just came out, right? I haven't played either. Alright, let's take a look at this cane. How does this compare? It's 10 more attack power, 5 less defense. That's probably worth it, though. City Skylines is better than SimCity 4, in my opinion. A lot better. The thing that SimCity 4 had over it, in my opinion, was the region system. That was the only thing that I wish Skylines had. The region system in SimCity 4 was incredibly fun to utilize. That's the only thing I liked about it that Skylines needed. Otherwise, to me, Skylines was better in every way. Alright, let's get him the Mage Cane. And that should be everybody. Literally everybody on the team got an upgrade. That's awesome. Okay. Paladin Sword. There you go. And then she's going to use Lynx Claws, which is 16 more attack power. Damn. She's beastly. This guy's going to rock the shotgun. Shotgun! I don't want to equip the Demate. You gotta try City Skylines. You know, 2 is not good. 1 is incredible, and it has a massive modding community. It's really good. You don't even need mods for that game to be good, but there's a lot of good stuff out there. Long ago, one could cross over from this island to the kingdom of Sylvia, a shoal that appeared at ebb tide. The shoal stopped appearing, though, and the 2 moons moved away. Okay. City builders are a mood that comes and goes. Same. Yeah, I feel the same about them. I have to be in the mood to play them. Oh, you know what I should do is sell that old equipment. Let's sell it here. We'll make up some of the costs that we just spent. Sell the Night Sword. Sell the Bast Claws. Yeah, does anyone know? Do you use any item or like equipment as items in this game, like the last one and the first one? Ren, you have the handgun we can sell. And then Lyle, you should have the travel cane. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't see what this guy sells, actually. What's up, Sneaker? Noble ribbon, steel plate, steel suit, plate armor, silver cape. Okay, we might not have enough money. This is yeah. Yeah. will save up money. Who's this kid?
When I grow up, I'll become a big, important magician, create lots of monsters, and wipe out those demons that worship Arachio.
Okay. My goodness. Remember hearing about Skylines after that disastrous 2013 SimCity came out? Yeah. Yeah, EA really, really, really messed that game up, sadly. I don't know what they thought they were doing. I don't think they thought. Yeah, Skylines was awesome. Nothing unusual here. Okay. Fair. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's look around. Oh, that's interesting. There's that fountain right here. Didn't some like guy say some monster came out of the fountain? Oh, okay. Yes, he did. He did say that. Okay, we found a dungeon. We found a dungeon. It's cool music. Alright, it's just these enemies again. Nothing new here. Trimate, cool. Those are always good. Okay, those guys in the back are not good. Ren, attack those. While Zan, those. Please kill them before they start spamming spells on us. I keep forgetting Ren is like super, super, super slow. Oh, hell yeah. That shotgun is awesome. Let's go. Shotgun, I'm very good. Ren leveled up. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Ouch. They do fire spells and I don't like it. It's a different team? Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is a pretty linear shot, apparently. The dungeon music reminds me of the Goblin Whip song from animated Lord of the Rings. I only ever saw that when I was 6 years old, so I don't remember it. Interesting. Oh no, sneak attack. Okay, we're good. That could have been worse. Not bad. Where's this? Oh, we're in a castle now. Okay. Oh, okay. We got another freaking stair maze, chat. Damn it. Oh, man. These games love their stair mazes. Holy crap. Go shotgun. Dude, shotgun's awesome in this. Yes, they do, Cody. We had used them most of the playthrough of the last game. Action a minute. That's our time to heat up food. Borp. That's what I'll do. I'll heat up food. I'll get TV going for you, and then we'll play more of this game. The end of my food intermission. How y'all doing? I'm Finamenon. I'm retro obsessed. I have ADHD. This is my first playthrough of the Phantasy Star franchise. It's been really fun. We're playing on my Genesis. It's a slightly modded version of 3. I do have the OG here in this nice little clamshell. Pretty cool. You played an educational game about the dangers of drugs. Oh god, I bet there was just laughter the whole time. Hello, Zen Guinea Pig. Raiders, thank you so much. Don't forget, follows are anonymous here for you lurkers, so you can chill. Nobody's gonna call you out. Hope you enjoy yourselves here. The game was funded by the EU. Wow. Wow. Shannon and his chat were amazing as always. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Oh god, why is that still there? Is Shuffle still there? Thanks. Like, why am I seeing commands about Shuffler? That was yesterday. There. Let's get that out of there. That doesn't belong anymore. Let's nuke that. Let's get that out of here. So yeah, I beat Phantasy Star 2 about a week ago. And then we just started this one last night. We're working our way up to 4 as well. Drugs are dangerous. When I take an edible, I take a nap. Arcarius, thank you.
Acharis has subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you for 10.
I've complimented the quality of these retro commercials too many times. I'd download them into a screensaver if I could.
That'd be pretty swell. That'd be pretty swell.
Oh no, they're attacking me!
Yeah, if y'all want to join our question of the night we just started, why is your favorite video game villain the best? It's a tough one to answer if it's spoilers, so we're being cautious about that. But yeah, that's a good one. Naps can end with FOMO and when they turn into sleeps. Dangerous. It's risky. It's pretty risky. Where does this take me? Oh, we just found a stair maze. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like those. I don't like those stair mazes. I'm not a fan. I don't stair maze. Why's your favorite video game villain the best? One of mine would be Delita from Final Fantasy Tactics. Talk about a rags to riches story. Without spoiling, let's just say that he turns into the thing he hates. What is my opinion on this one so far? So it is slightly modded, so keep that in mind. But so far, so good. We have increased run speed. It restores the parallax scrolling in combat, as you can see. We got 100 bits from Dharmacus. Thank you. What is she saying?
No, I have a Finamenon in my head.
I don't know.
My brain goes to strange places.
Brain goes to strange places. Okay. That's fine. That's usually where it goes anyway. So we have double experience with Seda. The walk speed is increased. It restores some like cut stuff. So basically just like kind of improves the game. Makes it so you don't have to grind. So far so good. It's just been a fun casual playthrough. Delita's a great foil to Ramza. Yeah. Yeah. Kafka, because he's Kafka, also the best villain in FF. Also the laugh. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I heard it's a big game, Zordon. Yeah. Also, y'all are starting this hype train over here. Thank you. Let's see, what did you say, Eldest? One of the most terrifying is Luca Blight from Suikoden 2, but you'll say no more because I haven't played it. Yeah, I haven't. That's true. That's true. Thanks again, Shan. I appreciate it. If you got a raid and run, do your self-care by all means. Always take care of yourself. Look at the art, the character art in this game. It's really nice, isn't it? They did a good job with that, at least. I'd say aesthetically, this game has been a step back from the previous. Almost every town looks the same, and the only props that I've seen in towns have been fountains, chairs, and tables. Or beds. That's it. No bookshelves, no kitchens, stoves, rugs, no animals, nothing. Like, it's like every town is like barren. It's really weird. It's really strange, like how much is lacking in this game. But it's still fun to play. Short Yakuza game, still 50 plus hours. Wow. What the heck is that thing in the back? That is creepy. Wow. I do not know what the hell that is. Cave wolf. Franny. It poisons you. Okay. Is it like a Francesca flower or whatever that's called? Your flesh has melded into your office chair and now you can't leave. Darkest. You got it to level 2. I was like, why am I hearing screaming? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the bit alert. The planning music? Yeah, it's got planning music, yeah. Emmett Selk? I don't even know what game that's from. Kafka did what almost every FF villain wanted to do and was successful. To a degree, yeah. Yo, Nick, thanks for 133. You just gassed up all the new viewers. Wow. The team that made this one was completely different. It was their first RPG. That's what I heard, yeah, from Nintendesi was here earlier telling us about that. It makes sense, right? Composer's first soundtrack. Like, the music's been fine. I haven't had any complaints about that. Trimate, nice. Final Fantasy 14. That would explain why I don't know who that is. I played Final Fantasy 14 before there was any expansions to it, so that's all like unknown to me. I won't ever get to play it just because I stay away from MMOs. I get addicted real bad. She did a great job for her first composition gig. I think so, yeah. I don't dislike this music at all. There's been some pretty good ones, like this song here is cool. I like it. It's got the Genesis twang. It does, yeah. George Weissman from the Trail series. You can't give much away without major spoilers, but he was up there with Handsome Jack for being one of the top manipulators and masterminding the games. Ooh, fairly fascinating. How are you, by the way? It's good to see you again. Yeah, it's got that Genesis crunch. Y'all, how do you all feel about the Genesis sound? What do you think of it? It's a very distinct sound to it, doesn't it? I think it was going this way. Yep. Oh. You love how many key devs in the series were women? Yeah, I think the director of the first game was a woman, right? And that was like unheard of for the 80s. Especially in Japan. I think that's why we got Alice as the main character in 1. Alice was cool. Let's do Res on Lyle. Okay, cool. Weissman? Oh, George Weissman from Fairly. Yeah, they did say they were remaking the original Trails, didn't they? I forgot about that. When was that announced? I forgot about that news. This is the music where it's like, uh-oh, scary. We're good. See, now it's like, you're fine. The music changes based on like how it thinks you're doing compared to the enemies. The Genesis sound is very startling if you're half asleep and not expecting it, but it's pleasing most of the time. Interesting. For second and fourth, was that director? Really? Interesting. It's not your favorite, but when a Genesis soundtrack is done right, the chip sounds incredible. Streets of Rage 2 and Adventures of Batman and Robin are examples. Yes, indeed. Reiko Kodama was the lead on Phantasy Star 1, and having a woman lead a team was incredibly heard of in Japan. Or probably in a lot of Western Euro dev teams for that matter. Yeah, and game development as a whole, it was pretty unusual at that time. So she was definitely like a kind of a pioneer in that respect. Trails in the Sky remake comes out this fall. I was like, what? The acronym is the worst acronym ever for that game. It's so bad. What the heck? Oh, man. Where do I go? I think I just went in a loop. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I think I went in a circle. I think I'm supposed to go over here. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. What was that? 2 subs, 733 bits. Oh man, Ren's poisoned. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. The Batman movie tie-in game for the Genesis had an underrated soundtrack. Which one, Visitor? Which one? Who's got antidotes? She's got a bunch. Ren needs it. And then... do you have monomates? Who's got monomates? He's got one. Give it to him. There we go. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, this is right. Trails in the Sky had a very unfortunate acronym. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. You like the Spinball tracks plays? Sonic Spinball does have a good soundtrack. It's a rough game, but the soundtrack doesn't miss, does it? I'm not sure where to go. Let's see where this goes. So if anyone's curious, before playing these games, I had multiple streamers and community members unsolicited, so without any connection to each other, tell me that I should use maps for these games. So I have. And 2 especially, I know why. Those are some of the worst dungeons I think I've ever seen as far as like how confusing they are. And I've heard that this game was just as bad with it, so I'm just gonna have maps. I'm just trying to enjoy myself and get the story and play the game. I don't feel like being lost forever. To me, that's not very enjoyable. Or we can have Doom Doots. Oh, geez. This is a bad group to get ambushed by. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, man. Dude is almost dead and poisoned. Okay. We gotta use some tactics here. We gotta use some tic-tacs, chat. Alright. Let's have you do gravity, because it hits literally everything. You don't really need maps for 4? Good. You did it without maps, and yes? Okay. Is Lay on Hands in Trails in the Sky? Is that like a spell? Sunsoft Batman from 1990. That was on NES, not Genesis. Or was it on both? Maybe it was a different one. It could be a different one. I might be thinking of something else. Because the Sunsoft one, they did one on NES, which had a great soundtrack. They did both? Okay, cool. That I didn't know. That's really cool, Visitor. I'll have to look into that. Okay, what other tic-tacs can we do here? Ren, I want you to attack that row. We'll have Rice. I think he needs to antidote himself. And then we can have Mew just attack. Well, what? Exactly. She has a lot of spells too, and I just don't know what they do. There's so many spells in this game, and there's just like, their names are mad, like, confusing. They're very confusing. All right, let's have her. Oh, she can only get the front row, apparently. Okay, that's interesting. That's really interesting. All right, here we go. Okay, she took 2 out. Here comes gravity. Ooh, the gravity is terrible on those things in the back. You see that? I did like nothing. Oh god. Oh god, it hurts. Okay, let's have Ren. Not Ren. Lyle. Lyle is going to use a Dimate on Reese. And then everyone else is going to fight. Let's turn this around. Look at that. Look at that getting turned around. Oh, yeah. Whew. That was a scary fight. Jeez. This one only has about 3 dungeons that will make you cry without a map. Oh, that's not bad, Purple Haze. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. LOH. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, Miz. That's the same thing for the towns in this game. They all look the same. I'm hoping that 4 really fixes that. From what I remember seeing of 4, they did a good job of detailing the town area in the start, because I tested it to make sure it worked. We definitely need some healing right now, so... Alright, he's gonna Dimate. That's 60 heal. Use that on Ren. Okay, does anyone else have monomates? I should buy some of those. Nobody has monomates. We only have trimates. Okay, so let's have her do her heal spell. She can heal herself. She can heal Lyle. All right, and we're good. We're in good shape now. Reese. What? Okay, cutscene. Before we go any further, I'd like to test your strength. We shall determine whether or not you are truly a man worthy of my support. And then... What is this? Did he just leave? Oh. Oh, man. Okay.
Come back here.
Cool. I totally want one less teammate. Some of the spell names were changed by the patch? Probably, yeah. Weird names is on brand for the franchise. Gotcha. What's up, Matthews? If you listen to a good SNES soundtrack like Mega Man X, for example, in Genesis sound font, it sounds fine. A little off, but fine. But if you do the opposite, like Streets of Rage 2 in a SNES sound font, it sounds real weird. That is weird. No, I get you, Dev. Yeah, I understand now. I just wasn't... I haven't played any of the Trails games, so... I was a little confused. Okay, let's see. Who's that person back there? There's like a person standing there. Does he have any healing items on him? He's got trimates. All right, cool. Let's go. What is that? Is that a throne? Oh god, this is a bad encounter for 3 people. All right, let's see what happens. Let's just see how it goes. Dude, he got poisoned again.
Gravity! Oh, God!
Get him. Show him who's boss. We're boss. We got this. We actually handled that pretty well, didn't we? Alright. Antidote. Nothing unusual. Let's heal him, because apparently we're fighting to test if I'm truly worthy of his loyalty. Now then, Reese, take up your arms. Let us see how much of a man you really are. Okay. You think he'd be eventually resistant to poison? Whoa, look at that sprite. That's really cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Okay. I should be fine. I think I have like 3 trimates, so. 10 damage, okay. I did 28. He did 21. Ouch. 27. 2 experience in Masada. Wow, that was so hard. Just as I thought, you are indeed equal to the tasks that lie ahead. That girl there, you're familiar with her, are you not? I don't know, am I? Lord Reese, have you forgotten me? Oh, she's the one that busted us out of jail. Nice. Why does he have one hand? I don't know. Don't spend it all in one place. I'm Lena. We met in Leek's dungeon. Okay. Miss Maya was taken to the island that lies on the other side of this castle's rear gate. When I heard that my moonstone was needed to cross over to the island, I tried to come to you, but I'm afraid I was incapacitated by the monster attack along the way. Lord Lyle here graciously came to my rescue, though, and so here I am. Well, let's go rescue Miss Maya. Okay. What? Cutscene. Okay. We have 5 people now. You get 5 people in this game. Interesting. What does she do? She has no tech points. I don't know what she does. We'll find out, I guess. She has clothes and hide boots and a moonstone and a knife. She's not very good right now. Okay, cool. Cool. We got 5 now. Oh, I can go this way. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way yet. Maybe. The music's different. It's really nice, actually. I like it. I'm also not sure where the hell I am. I think there's nothing else here. There's nothing here. Maybe. What's up, Vance? How are you? Look at this enemy. Starter bird. It's like a little chunky chirper. Chunky chirper. There's another back here. Okay. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. There's another one over here. Bam, 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 bam. Worth just as much as beating up Lyle, right? Yeah, that's true. It's the same amount. I think I have to walk through this place to get out. Which should be easy. Hopefully the doors are open now like that one was. Maybe the encounters are done? Fingers crossed? Fingies crossed? Like, look how empty this castle is. Who's this? Lord Lyle may have the honor of striking down these vermin. He's traveling with us, homie. Lord Lyle, why are you lending your support to Iraqians? Oh, right. Because Lord Lyle sees the bigger picture. It looks like the enemies are gone. That's cool. We can look around. Okay, there's not much to see. But the door's open. Good. That means we can stay at the end. I don't understand what Lord Lyle's thinking, but I have faith in him. Yeah, you better. The Moonstone and Lord Lyle's Moon Tear have been gathered together. Now, if you bring them both to the tower in the desert... Interesting. He trailed off there. You see that? That was convenient. Yeah, finish the sentence, NPC. RPG NPC. That was a good foray that we just had. All right, let's get her some weapons and armor. We didn't have enough to buy any of this armor, actually, the first time through. We might need some money. Dun 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 doo 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 doo. Thief pin. Okay, let's take a look at that. I think those are needlers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's just a ceramic needler, technically, which Iraqians can use. She's an Iraqian, right? Well, let's see. Lena, are you an Iraqian or a Mayan or lion? Lion? L-A-Y-A. Lion. Armor costs money. Pro tip. Thanks. NPC's like, I don't get paid enough to give a full answer. That's probably true. There's probably just some extra getting like a day's wage. She can use a thief pin. Buy 2. Good. Okay. If she's gonna be just like back row back, you know, like range attacking, just do that. Boop. There you go. 2 pins. We'll just do that. We'll give her 2 pins. She can just go. I just imagine her. She's using like a blowgun or something. I'm not really sure what else that is. Noble ribbon is for Mew, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I bought that. This is an upgrade. Let's see what she has on her head. She has ribbon. Yeah, so it is an upgrade. 10-hour demo. Half the time would be dialogue. It's good dialogue though, right? Alright, here you go. Noble ribbon from you. What else you got? You have steel pulte for 560. We do like a good pulte. We're a fan. 560. Where you be? Is this not a chest piece? Maybe the price is different. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is something else. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Steel chest. Iraqian women. So that's also for her then, isn't it? NPC. Bring the Moonstone and Moon Tear to the tower where... Oops! Lunch break! Yeah. They're very strict with their union rules. You know, gotta respect it. So this is for her? Yes. Okay, steel pulte is for her. Steel suit, which is even more. I think I have this already. Maybe. This would be for Ren. Let's check. He has the armor. Okay, he doesn't have that. All right. Fair. Boop. There you go. Do 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 do. There you go. Noble ribbon. NPC yells, I'm on lunch. I want to encounter an NPC that does that. Like they start telling you like secrets you need for the quest. He's like, oh, sorry, I gotta go at lunch. And they just boost out of there. I'd be so like amused and pissed at the same time. I would have very mixed emotions in that encounter. All right, so we do need this suit, which is a sizable upgrade for Ren. What about plate armor for 500? That's for the main character, which is a bit of an upgrade. It's 9 more defense. Silver cape. Who's that for? I think that's for mage dude. Yeah, it's a minor upgrade. We can afford both though, so we're gonna get both. All right. I think we got every upgrade we can get. We'll equip it, we'll sell the extra, we'll move on to the next place, which is... Right now, I'm not sure. That Ren guy is pretty cool. He's so comically slow, though. Speed 24, 46, 51. She's 11, but that's because she's level 1. 47. Yeah, he's very slow. He's a snail's pace, chat. Sell. Chainmail. Adds in a minute. I'm just menuing right now. I'm just gonna roll through them, chat. I hope nobody's upset that they don't get to see me menuing. I'm just selling crap. Cape. It feels like we just had an ad break. It was just because I was eating and vibing so much with all of you during the previous one. You're upset? No, you're not. He's lying. He's a literal tank. Yeah, Purple Haze. If we ever Union Strike, I hope we use this tune as our anthem. Cool. I love it. If you bring him in the desert... ... How dare he? We should buy more items, actually. We should buy diamonds. Here we go. There's a downstairs here. Interesting. These are only 40. Star Mist and Moon Dew. The heck does that do? Star Mist restores all parties' HP. Moon Dew, revive fallen ally. Dang. They sell really expensive stuff here for some reason. Lyle. Let's just buy a bunch of dimates. These are gonna come in handy. They heal like 60 hit points or whatever. Alright, cool. That's enough menuing. That's enough menuing. Go stretch your legs or I will murder somebody who probably deserves it. But, you know, it'll be on your head, so. Think about it. Okay.
Oh, sure. Let's all torch the buster. Except that I don't have a nice rack.
Robust.
Job's done. Job's done.
Hi, I'm back.
That duck is so evil. Who made him that way?
Everyone knows
I
my
wanna go
deep
down those
secrets.
stairs.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No, I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
I think you'll be fine. Your deep secrets are safe with us, chat.
Prince Lyle, welcome home to Shusaran.
Okay, bye. We're leaving. We don't want to be here. These people are weird. Do we want to go to here now? What if we take this guy and talk to his, like, enemy or whatever? These two people were fighting. Like, these countries were fighting. Let's see what happens. Nope. They don't recognize that he's there. Like the other king or lord or whatever. Unless I'm parsing the situation wrong, which possible. Emil. Who uses Emil? Emil. You know what? I don't need it. Whatever. Let's go. It's a shield. We don't want a shield. We don't use shields. Who uses shields anyway? Shields are weird. I do kind of like Sword and Board and like open world sandbox games. Like, you know, Oblivion, Skyrim games. Amy from Phantasy Star 2, she uses 2. That's true. I did that for, what was her name? Sheer? The thief? I did that for her because she was like an item bot. She was just using like AoE attacks and buffs every turn with items and heals. She was pretty good for that. We're supposed to go to the tower apparently, so let's do that. Let's do that. Can we use this thing yet? Oh man, they got a sneak attack on us, jerks. It's cool you get 5 characters in this. I think it's the only one that lets you do that. I don't think one didn't. 1 was 4, 2 was 4, right? 4 I think is 4, maybe. I'm actually not sure. Now I think about it. Proof of lion's blood. We still don't have that proof. Okay. Yeah, Cher was really good to use. I didn't use Amy basically at all in Phantasy Star 2. We just relied on item heals, backup heals, overwhelming force, effectively. The sapphire glows. No, this isn't the right way. I think we have to go through that fortress down here. Item magic was really good in 2. Does this game have item magic?
Feel the power of magic.
These little dinky birds attacking us. We need the Earthbound auto battle win. You don't recall, which means it probably doesn't. I see. We need Lena to get some levels. She's way behind. You don't think so, but you feel like you never needed it. Okay. Interesting. I hope it has item magic. I like item magic in RPGs a lot, but not consumable items, like reusable ones. Those are like my favorite kind of magic items. You did regret not making Reese use Needlers. Why? He seems to be like god tier with this sword. Do 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 do. Easy peasy. These are like older enemies, so we're just kind of walking through them. I do like how fast the menuing goes in this, though. It's nice they basically kept that from the second game. Because you can just see how fast these random encounters are flying by. Like, they're automatic. I'm basically just mashing and not looking. Doo-doo-doo. What a base. Okay. We're going to the control tower. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. Which I think is like basically due south. Yo, it's the horn guys. It's the horny guys. It's Loverish's favorite enemy. They're pretty buff, you know? They're pretty beefcakey. Moving. Yep. Back here. Okay. Excuse me. 1 second. There we go. All right. We have to go to that satellite control that we found earlier, but we didn't use. Because we couldn't. It wouldn't let us. No, don't poison me. Oh. Just the height of rudeness. Okay. Enemy called Grinder. I wonder if this mod kept that name. Some of the names chat is telling me are different. Oh no, not Rez. Auntie. There we go. Who is it? On herself. Damn, that costs 5? That's too much. That's too much. That's good. That's good, Zornon. Zapara needs to practice, you know, generosity and appreciation. Okay. It's a good lesson for a robot. Is that the sound of the freaking needle? Or the thief pin, or whatever it's called. That was a funny noise. That's the first time we've seen her attack. Alright, cool. Oh, man. That sound is like more cute than intimidating. So this was the weather control right here. It's interesting that there's these passages and quote-unquote ruins of high technological civilization. 2 people level. It's the last nicest I hear. That sucks to be them. You prefer needlers in the beginning for the AoE when you're a smaller party? Gotcha. The parallax in battles is an interesting effect choice. It kind of looks cool, right? It's interesting. It doesn't make much sense, but it's interesting. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god. These ones take a little more effort. Mm. 2 levels. Let's see how she's doing here. Her speed's 24. Her stats are just bad. I'm not really sure what the hell her role is here. She's just not good. All of her stats are bad. Okay. Whatever. The moving background's better than a static one? I think so too. I wonder why the static or the parallax scrolling like that in combat was removed in the US release. Ow. They hit me and I didn't like it. Operation Human Meat Shield. Oh my god. GG. Oh, she's almost dead. Holy crap. Human Meat Shield indeed. You heal her. There we go. Alright. The Moonstone and Moon Tier are inserted into the panel. Oh, I'd really love to know what those actually look like. The satellite system has resumed operation. The 2 moons will probably start to draw near shortly. That will enable us to cross the sea to the north of Shusuren. Are satellites or space stations moons to them? No, they are moons. Are we controlling moon orbits? With technology? Whoa. Those definitely look like moons and not stations. Dude, this is weird. Well, hi, Mog. Hey, yo, little man. What's the Moggy one? What's the Moggy one? Chad, say hi to the Mog. Hello, little man. What is it, buddy? Wow, there he is. The butt goes up. Yeah. Yeah, get the butt to go on. I'm petting that Mog. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm petting the Mog. Hi, Moggy. Do you want to play? No, he doesn't want to play Genesis. He wants to chill. All right, it's Mog stream now, chat. All right, it's Mog stream. All right, let's use our ocarina, which is on some character on the team. Lyle? Lyle has it. Okay.
What a majestic creature.
Mog's chilling back there now. Firebot. Why? Firebot's like, break time! Like, no. No, it isn't. Firebot. Okay? I did not authorize this. Silly bot. Boop. You silly, silly bot. Hold on, let me fix something, chat. Okay, e-fixed. E-fixed. Boy, this game really loves backtracking, doesn't it? I'm realizing that we're having to like continually go through the same dungeons again and again because there's no teleporting in this. Has it been giving up lately? For the last about year plus. So no, it hasn't been lately. It's been for at least a year. Every stream. Ooh, excuse me. The Metroidvania, is it? Oh, man. Hi, Lauren. It's good to see you still here. I was wondering if you were still here. How's packing going? Mew gave the level. This game needs freaking teleports. Oops, wrong way. You thought neurotic tendencies were character. It's a fair point. It's a fair point, yeah. I think it's this way. Imagine having to do all this backtracking without patching the game. Walk slower, right? Yeah. With the slower walk speed alone. Whew. Yeah, that would be frustrating. You did that? I think most people who play this game did that. It's very unusual to not do that if you have played this game. You did that. Do you feel better that you did that, or do you feel regret? You fell asleep wandering a dungeon. Wow. Is the game really like that snail's pace? You really learn these dungeons? I don't want to learn these dungeons. I just want to get through them. That's not a virtue. Unless you want it to be for yourself. You know, some person will come in here and be like, well, you have backtracking, that means it's a Metroidvania. We haven't had that, thankfully, in 9 years of streaming. I'm sure someone said it as a joke before, but with any earnest, thankfully, we've avoided that level of foolishness. I am trusting this community and all the streamer friends of mine who said use maps for these games. And if Phantasy Star 2 was any indication, they were all right. It was far worse than I had expected. I can say with some pretty good confidence that Phantasy Star 2 had some of the worst dungeons I've ever seen in a video game. And it wasn't like, oh, this is ugly, because they were generally all the same looking. It was just that they were designed to make you lost for several days. It's just like somebody in this channel, and grain of salt, but they said they were reading like a developer interview, and the director of the game wanted to scrap every dungeon in Phantasy Star 2 because they were too confusing, but they felt guilty because of the person that made them work so hard. So they just kept it. It's like, holy crap. That's when you know you messed up. They really messed up. How was the 8th floor 3-way hole dungeon? I had maps. Like I said, even with maps, I was getting lost in like most of the dungeons in the second half of the game. They were that confusing. It's impressive. Like, that's honestly impressive. It has some incredibly wild dungeon design. Yeah. So far, this hasn't been too bad. It's not been too bad. It'll mess you up hardcore without maps, Phantasy Star 2? Oh yeah, I can see why. I can see why. The fact that this game was immediately followed by Phantasy Star 4 is wild too. You love that, but this game you never got far, Gleason. Yeah, a lot of people don't like this game. I recommend anyone that plays this do what I'm doing and use the patches. Because this is enjoyable right now. I'm having fun with this. Like, there's a lot of things that are wrong with it that I personally would... Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. That I personally would change. But as far as like gameplay and everything goes, I'm like, it's fine. You know? Like, I'm not really having any issue with it. It's pretty, like, the way this is set up for me right now and how we patched it is very casual, accessible. I'm having fun playing this game. I think it's enjoyable the way this is, right? And I recommend others that got walled by this game or didn't like it, try it the way I am, and maybe you will like it. The dungeons in 2 were so cool, very, very memorable. I didn't like them in 2. I thought that they were... So, okay, so I have a design philosophy in game development when it comes to dungeons. So this is my own bias, right? But like, I was like a hobbyist in game development for like 10 years. And worked with like people in the industry too. So like, on hobby projects. But anyway, if you're designing a dungeon, it should be a feasible design. As in, okay, this is a dungeon where this group or individual or whatever operated, lived, created, schemed, whatever out of. So it should be an intuitive design. There should be facilities and amenities set up within said dungeon that would lead you to believe that that's what's happening. There shouldn't be a 2-floor dungeon that has 64 elevators on each floor and narrow winding passages that don't go anywhere. Like, that's nonsense. Like, it's completely meaningless. It's purely designed to confuse and piss the player off. That's what that design intent is. You can make a dungeon with the design intent that I'm discussing and still have it be challenging and interesting without resorting to what Phantasy Star 2 did for its dungeons. So I will give them one thing. I ain't ever going to forget those dungeons because of how ridiculous they were. They're certainly memorable, but oof, they are definitely the worst I think I've ever seen in any game. And in spite of it all, I still really enjoyed 2 a lot. That game was really fun. I still had a hell of a lot of fun playing it. Just learning about that setting and this, you know, this universe and the all gold star system and like the history, how the 2 games tied together. Like, that was all really cool. I liked that a lot. I had a lot of fun playing that game. That's why I'm playing this one. It's different from 2 and 4. It's still a great game, just in its own way. That's fair. Twin Towers Dungeon was the one you got most lost in. Which one was that again? I can't remember. Miz. You do think this game's party member mechanic over the storyline is pretty awesome? I like this like whole like 5-character team system we got going on here. I'm enjoying that. I don't think I need to buy anything. I think I got everybody's like max upgrades at this point. I think I went the wrong way. Now that I think about it, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm supposed to go here. Because didn't... Remember? Okay, so there's an NPC. He was talking about... Oh, there's like a... When the moon phase was just right, there was like a shore or like eddies would create a land bridge. So I think that's probably going to happen. So I'm going to go through this castle again. And go to the other side and see if there's any different geographic changes happening here. Oops, where's the door? Is it over here? Ah, here we go. It's this way. So in the second planet ones, there's like a floor of trees on it, and the most memorable thing you can think about it, you just cannot find the nay piece in it. Oh, it was one of those dungeons. Okay. Gotcha. You didn't struggle with the dungeons in 2, but you did in these maps? That's honestly impressive. You think having maps would have made the game much more confusing? It was more intuitive navigating the path rather than seeing the entire floor map, if it makes sense. Well, see, that's the thing. I would try that. That's what I attempted to do. It did not work. It didn't work. It was really, really confusing. Okay, so there's nothing new here that I can see. But what we have seen in this game is there are invisible entrances. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Cool. There's that land bridge that we're talking about. Nice. Random battles reorient the camera. Whoa, look at these enemies. There's a dinosaur. We've never seen that before. Ow. Beep. Little pew pew noises it makes is adorable. Hell yeah. Random battles reorient the camera. I don't remember that. Are you talking about 1? You don't think the camera rotates in 2 at all? Yeah, I was gonna say 2 is all overhead, and then when you get in a random encounter, it's just like the normal battle screen. 1 was first-person dungeon crawl. And I do think it did reorient the camera on that game sometimes. Okay, we got a new town. Let's go. Staying at the inn. Okay. We got a new town that probably means new equipment. Do-do-do-do. Okay. It's overhead, but your character isn't always in the center of the screen. But after a battle, it reorients the camera so Rolf is in the center. Interesting. Okay. I think I know what you're saying. Okay, we got armor. How would you rate this star of the fantasy variety? This one? I don't know. I've barely touched this one so far. It's really hard to say. It's wow. Look at the prices on stuff here. Damn. Well, this isn't happening. Wow. Wow. Okay. I wonder if that's just like, yo, look at this gear you'll get eventually in this game. Intensely expensive. You played Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube? Yeah, I haven't played any. I haven't played no Phantasy Star games other than 1, 2, and now this. Princess Maya may have accepted your proposal, but we, the people of the kingdom of Sile, rebuke it. Okay. Iraqians should stick to marrying their own kind. Oh, good. This is racism town. Wonderful. We really like being here. Start the grind? No. My first impressions of this game. Fun so far. Look at how much money these are. Damn. Okay. You're clearly not meant to buy this stuff. Unless you're unreasonably obsessive. And you want to grind for it. Then hell yeah. Live your best life. We'll have that gear in a week. Yeah. Why do you feel like you're in a retro game store looking at those prices? Pavel Dimitra. So first impressions, I like the portrait art. It's really good. The environmental design in this game is extremely lacking. The character sprites are cool. The combat, it doesn't have the animated characters anymore, so that's a step back. Oops, I already went in here. The music's still good. The story is just as bare bones as the last so far. What? Oh. I just accidentally found another fountain dungeon. I'm just trying to look around. Okay, these are entrances. I was just trying to walk by. Oh, Laya, dear goddess of love, Lady Maya with an Iraqian. So, Laya in this area is not the goddess of darkness, but love. See, this is why I thought there was like total propaganda happening on this planet. Okay. All right. Are we ready? We're going to try this. We got a dungeon. You grinded for the sword and it rocked? How long did it take? That's pretty wild. It's like 64,000 Maseda. They're charging you so much because of the racism. That might be true, yeah, actually. The lesson here is racist folks are rich. I see. That's depressing. Ocarina. Oh, that's good that we found one because I forgot to buy another. Dude, why are you getting sneak attacks on me again? This is against the rules. How dare they? Hello, Lickety. The little lady's here. Come on. Go ahead. Let's not get into how long it took. I'm curious. I want to know. They are near endgame weapons. You got it? Did you figure it out? Okay. We got a lamp cat.
What a majestic creature.
We got a lamp cat. Yeah, what a sweet little lady you are. Right? She's a sweet little kitty. What the heck are those things in the back? Floating motherboards? I don't know. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh, kitty! No, claws! She used the claws, she like latched on to readjust. Oof. Painful. Well, whatever those are. Started with a B. B something. B-I-L something. Dude, that text flies by so fast. They had plans for that town and scrapped it? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they look like a computer part, don't they? Meow. Meow. Are you meowing, Lickety? Is that what you're doing? What does this furthest fountain go to? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, it does, actually. No, that does make sense. Okay. We need to go in this one. You know what else we need to do? Look, chat. We're just catting.
Look who it is. Look at the old gal. The nice old gal. Look at the nice old gal. She's vibing. She's vibing.
What a majestic creature.
Yeah. She's vibing. Yo, Darkins, thanks for 50 bits, dude. Their silhouette is suspiciously beholder-like. It was, wasn't it? Doo-doo-doo. Look at this sweet old gal. Yeah. Here, let's get both sides. Here you go. It's her show now, okay? She says video game can wait. Oh, there you go. I like how they adjust so you can get specific spots. Okay, let's do the back rub. Look at this spoiled little diva. What a nice little lady. All right, you ready? We're gonna get your favorite spot. It's gonna activate her. Here we go. Ready? Here it comes. She's active. There we go. She's been activated. She's gotta lick something now. There you go. Oh man, cats are funny. Yeah, get her right on the side. And gets her going. Yeah, she's a cute little thing, isn't she? Nice little tortie. She's just gonna slobber my hand so I can comb her hair. All right, here we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff. She loves that. See that? She like almost goes cross-eyed. It's so funny. Yeah, there you go. That was the good stuff, right? Yeah. Lick protocol is operating at maximum efficiency. Yeah, it's still working just as well as it did 16 years ago. Right? Yeah, there you go. You want to do it again? Okay. You get this one now. You're a silly old gal. You gonna let us go in the dungeon? Hmm? She's thinking about it. Not really. I'm just lying to placate the masses, you know? All right, here you go. Yeah, there's the stuff. It's so funny how she goes cross-eyed. All right, kitty cat. All right, let's go. Let's go, kitty cat. I'll try and play this with one hand, chat, while I continue to pet the cat. Silly old gal. So far, this is like with the patch, so that we're getting like more Macedon experience. This has just felt balanced for the most part. Like some encounters have been tough, but mostly I've just been able to play the game. Yeah, what's up, Hobby Channel? Yeah, she's a cute old gal, isn't she? Dude, the shotgun is nice. It's doing work for us. Wow, it was really good experience too. You done? Okay. Easy peasy. From what I know, this game has a weird setup in that it's like scenarios or whatever versus like the previous two games where it was just like one contiguous story playthrough. So I'm definitely interested in seeing how that plays out. Because, like, I do know that we've seen areas in this particular scenario, which is the first one, that we could not access. And I'm willing to bet those are things that you get to with other characters or something. So it's like there's multiple main characters in this. It kind of is like a Saga game does that, right? Like Saga games do that. Like Saga Frontier does that. Live Live, whatever, does that. Stuff like that. I think that this game does that too. And those are pretty good games, so it's not a detriment, IMO. What's up, Penny Meowie? How your streams been? Are you still absolutely crushing it in everything you do? Seems like every time I see you live, you have a billion people hanging out. It's really awesome to see. I don't know how you do it. It's so cool. Risk and deliver.
The bank is foreclosing your sewer hideout. You have my support.
Torlara subscribe for 4 months.
Yo, 4 months store.
This is the only I've played.
This is the one you've played. Okay. We patched this one just like the last. It's made it a lot more approachable and reasonable. As I get ambushed by flying motherboard things. Ah, stop. They keep releasing games before you have to finish one. So do you just move on to the new games? Thorlar, it's good to see you too, man. Those are some 2 dope as hell streamers right there that I enjoy watching. Lena's dead. Well, we're leaving. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Where's my ocarina? There it is. All right, good thing we're in a town, right? We're literally in a town. Bring her back. Thank you for the raid, Warchizo. How the heck are you? Thank you so much. Crash Neocortex's space plans. Neocortex, why is that name familiar? Is that in Crash? Oh, you're still going through those Crash games, aren't you? Nice. Yeah, I'm on game 3 now. How'd you like the Final Dungeon 2? Wasn't bad. It was okay. The second to last final boss was incredibly tough. Mainly due to RNG. But we pulled it off. People kept trying to, like, demand that I grind because it was impossible to beat, which was obviously, you know, engaged my spite instinct. So I gave them the metaphorical middle finger and beat it without grinding. You know, just show them how it's done. Like, yeah, you need to get to like level 40 if you want to beat this. No, F you. I'm going to beat this without doing that crap. I always tell people, if I can't beat a game without grinding, I play the next game. It's only been one game in 9 years where that was a problem. One game. And it was the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, Pichu, that boss. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was about the same level as you. 32, I think. 31, 32. Yo, Tiamat, thanks for 125 bits. Thor, what you been streaming lately? And if you want to just do your comfy lurk, by all means, enjoy your time in the background. I like trying to beat things without grinding, because most RPGs I played do not require grinding. They just give you the option. It makes it easier, but you can usually figure it out. Yay, more levels. You can get to the last dungeon in the early 20s. What, in 2? That's pretty wild. T-Matt, thanks again. I hope you enjoyed barking at the moon. Grinding makes things boring to you? Same. It just like turns my brain off in a not good way. Like some games turn my brain off in a like, dopamine, this is chill and I don't have to think about it sort of way. And then grinding is like, no, this is monotonous. This is a chore. It's exhausting. I'm losing my mind doing it. Like that's what happens to me when I do it. So I envy people who enjoy grinding. You know, like I'm like, oh man, I wish I could too. But I can't, so I don't do it. Sometimes you need that money. Yeah. You were like 20 to 22 by the time I get the final dungeon. How did you do that? That's pretty wild. You're autistic, you don't mind the repetition, it's cathartic at times. Yeah, that's good. Like I'm saying, like for some people, it's just like that zen for them, you know? Like it's their chill out, and that's cool. I appreciate that. You enjoy it to an extent. Where does that extent end for you, Purple Haze? Anytime a game starts to feel like a grind, it's game over for you, Darbicus? Same. Yeah. Yeah. Some games are so good at disguising that they're grinding and they're still fun. Like ARPGs are good at that, right? Like Diablo games like that. Other than the campaign, like those games are all grind, right? But they're at least good at disguising it in a way that it's still fun. It's hard to pull off. It's really hard to pull off. Nice, Tiamat. That's been a popular one tonight. We gotta heal Lena. She's getting her ass kicked again. Alright, we're good. Alright, cast res on Lena. Borp. Very funny chaos. Very funny. Smart ass. Happy May 4th. It is May 4th now, yeah. Beep, beep, beep. You don't like when a game starts feeling like a job? Yeah, exactly. You're good at strategy and using items with special effects to great results. Cool. Oh no, Mew's poisoned. We'll fix that. No big deal. That's, I guess, a kind of barking. I guess. Yeah. And then, thank you for 126 bits, T-Matt. Thank you for 100, Darbicus. Who's got antidotes? She's got one.
May the 4th be with you all. Just watch out tomorrow for the revenge of the 5th. I am so sorry.
Why are you sorry? Is it because it's a pun? People say that, don't worry. Live long and prosper. Nice, Penny. I didn't use Amy. Otherwise, I had the same team as you. I used Sheer instead of Amy. She was pretty good. She was our, like, item magic buff bot AoE blaster. If the game makes the ramp up in difficulty still gradual but steep, rather than just a sudden F you gain 10 levels, then you're okay with it. I could see that. Yeah. I could get down with that. Of course, we're Chizo. Hey dude, thank you again for the raid, yeah. Good luck with your gig. What was that? It was 1 sub and 351 bits. Thank you, chat. I didn't even realize there was a hype train. I was just reading chat and vibing. Didn't even notice. Yeah, we won. Yeah, it sounds like what I did, Pichu. I'm willing to bet you were the same level as me and not early 20s, because it seems literally impossible to beat that second to last boss at such a low level. But I would love to see it. That'd be really impressive. Because I was in that situation that you're describing. Borp? You have a soft spot for Sephiroth? Oh, yeah. Lord Vegas likes Heihachi. That's from Tekken, right? Everyone has superpowers and laser eyes. He'll train to make up the difference. House's bomb, sleep it off in the impact crater, and recover by head-butting a robot. Wow. Wow, that's brutal. You had to grind your way up to 30 to 32. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we were the same level when we beat it then. Yeah, Uber Green. How you been, by the way? That's a lot of enemies. And Lyle is almost dead. Lyle, do you have any healing items? You should have a Daimate. Yeah, I'm gonna have him use that on himself. Alright, cool. You love Adia, but you hardly consider her a villain, Sorceress Adia. She's an 11. Oh my god. She's amazing. She's an 11. Boop. You just recorded a UN Squadron easy mode run at a faster time. Yo, hell yeah. Did you deathless it again? Congratulations. That run you did today for General Andrews Dream Races was really cool. General Andrews is doing a fundraiser for like challenge runs and speed runs on his channel for the Gotel Game on and Lucas charity fundraiser that's happening this month. And Ash did a UN Squadron Easy Mode 1cc run, and she didn't realize until she beat it that she actually like did the whole thing deathless. She didn't even die once. It was really awesome. I think it was her first time doing that, right? Deathless? That's really awesome. Good job, Ash. It's damn impressive. Like, watching you do that made me want to try that game, because I usually don't like shmups, but that one seems to have like a kind of progression to it that I would like where you get like upgrades and better like ships and stuff. That would be really cool to experience. I would like to try that someday. I think I could actually enjoy it. It's hard to get me to like a shmup, but that one does look fun. You don't mind grinding, teammate? You just have to be in the right frame of mind? That's fair. That is fair. I understand. Heihachi is one of the major villains in the Tekken series. Gotcha. Boo-doo-boo. Lusamine from Pokemon is kind of nutso. Lusamine. Who's Lusamine? I don't think I know that character. Maybe I do, though. Penny is ultra cool, yeah. And then she gets self-deprecating, so I have to yell at her to stop. Look at that enemy in the back. He looks like he belongs in frickin'... What is that? Parodius or whatever? Sexy Parodius? That frickin' satire shmup? What the hell? That's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's go, mode. Let's do it. Let's fight sexy Parodia. Choaniki? Yeah, there you go. Choaniki. I did stream one of those. It was the fighting one, though. Lucamine's the main antagonist from 7th Gen. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think I do remember that character a bit, then. I did play a bit of Moon. We didn't beat it, though. It was good. Just didn't beat it. What is on his head? That dude does look like he's from Choaniki. It's really weird. Anyone is you? Hell yeah. Thanks for 50 bits. Celebrate those dubs, Ash. That's awesome. We're fighting little fairies now, or those imps. Those kind of look like imp fairies, actually. Like a mix. Butterfly. They're called Butterfly. It's Choaniki vibes? Yeah. A bigger micro SD? I don't know if I can justify that expense. Like, do they sell 2 terabyte or 3 terabyte micro SDs? Because like the size of the Japanese PS1 library is bigger than the US one. So it would be like 2.5 to 3. That's a lot. Yeah, I did not beat Moon, no, unfortunately. It was fun though. I had a good time with it. It was better than I expected it to be. Ooh, we should do some healing here on Reese. Maybe in the future, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Alright, Mew. Give us some more healing here. Bwarp. Moon had good vibes? Yeah, they did a good job with it. I think it's Sun Moon is an underrated Pokemon generation. I don't know much about XY though, but I heard it's not very well liked compared to the others. Who needs furniture? Everyone could just stand around the castle uncomfortably. That's one of the things about this game that is... I wouldn't say it bugs me, but it feels like a missed opportunity. There's no detailing in this game at all. Every building, the only props in them are generally beds and chairs, and that's it. No sinks, no stoves, no tables, no carpets, no lights, like no detailing. It's so weird. It's really strange. Layden's almost dead again. Okay. Let's have Lyle. No, I think she can heal. Well, we do need somebody to heal her. Mew. Do you have Dimates? You have 1. All right, let's have her do it. All right, cool. That's in a minute. Tell him to go away. Warp. You weren't a fan of Sun and Moon. You still had fun with it, but it feels like the weakest generation. That's too bad. That's too bad. What mods are in effect in this game beside the run speed? Good question. So let me put the controller down before the ads start. Double experience Maseda. It adds the parallax scrolling in combat. Let's see what else it does. I think it restores some of the original names as well. Where is my thread for that in my Discord? Do Phantasy Star series info. Restored title screen, made original translations, double walk speed, patch mandatory, double experience with Seda, and then there's like a retranslation. Let's see. So a lot of bug fixes and a complete translation of the Japanese script. So yeah. Here we go. There you go. Are they in my Discord? I don't know, but they can't see my hidden projects folders. Only mods can see that. You love everything and everyone in Final Fantasy X. It's not even fair. I definitely don't like Seymour. I like pretty much everyone else though. Yeah. They're all pretty cool. Seymour has like weird entitled to women vibes about him, you know? Like, I'm not a fan of that. I don't care. He's gross. He's really creepy and gross, and I don't like him. Kill shot kitty. Oh man, did they raid into the ad break? I'm pretty sure they did. Yep. That's okay. That's all right. The only thing impressive about Seymour is his hair. Yeah. He's the most likely to be caught by Dateline list. Yeah. Hi, Killshot Kitty. How's your stream? Ghost Watchers. I think you've played that one before, right? Help and support. Thank you so much. On Adland. Welcome back. He was super tough to be killed. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of like, it kind of got silly, like that we just kept coming back, you know? It was like, it was a little too much, but that's all right. I still consider 10 to have the strongest narrative of the franchise, with one of my least liked villains. Interestingly enough. For a time, you were like, what the heck? Yeah. It's an indie horror game. It's pretty cool with friends. Solo, you'd hate it. I can't play horror games without, like, help. I get too scared. 10 was a Final Fantasy to remember? Yeah. I lost 86 ghosts thanks to Ghost Watchers. Yeah, that's it. It's a weight loss ghost program.
Job's done.
Yeah, that's why I used it, Pichu. Yeah, that's exactly why I used it. I didn't want anything that like changed the game. I don't like ROM hacks that like try to change the story or like, oh, this is a challenge mode. I'm like, no. I don't want none of that. I'm not interested, especially in a first play. I just want the game to be more approachable. That's all. That's what this is. It's been really fun. Welcome back from Adland, everybody. We can pick the controller back up and return to our gameplay. Uber, are you spoiling games right now? Just curious. Spoiling games that I've never played. Just wondering. Princess Maya may have accepted your proposal, but we, the people of the kingdom of Cedar, rebuke it. Fat shaming ghosts. We live in a strange world, Zordon, don't we? You're a stickler for finishing a game in its native state before playing with any possible mods. I am, unless the game makes itself unplayable originally, like these games do. I know what I have patience for, right? So when everyone on the planet was telling me I would have to grind forever to beat these games, I wrote them off as never wanting to play them. But then people are like, hey, there's these mods out there that like, you know, like fix the game and like, you know, make them balance and everything. And then suddenly they were back on the table. Yeah, if anyone wants to join for question of the night there. Why is your favorite villain the best? The grind is a bit wild in this unless you know where to go to maximize experience. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that, you know? I lose enjoyment of a game when it becomes that. I've only ever had to quit one game because of it, though. Like I mentioned earlier. It's Final Fantasy IV PSP. For whatever reason, Zeramis is mega boosted in that game where you are required to grind. I don't understand. I didn't have to do that in the original game. Uh-oh, it's the Choaniki guys again. Wow, they're really fast. You see that? They do a lot of damage. They almost killed Mew. Okay, cool. Ooh, she almost died. Ooh. Scary. Who's got a there, she's got two. Use that on Mew. Boop. Nice. Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection. Yeah, PSP. The patch would make this game bearable to play again. The monster looked like someone traced their hand and doodled over that. Yeah, you're right. Like, look at these empty rooms. Put some tables and rugs and stuff in there. Like, man. I can't wait to see the detailing in 4. From what I know, 4 is very detailed from start to finish. Like, they went all out in that game, is my understanding. I love that level. Like, it makes a game world feel lived in. It's easier to imagine yourself there, you know? Immerse yourself in that experience. Dude, Brees, why are you almost dead? These guys are sneaky with their damage. They are sneaky, like. You don't have the will to grind like you did as a kid. For me, it wasn't that I had the will to grind as a kid. It's that I didn't have anything better to do. I didn't have other games, right? I only got a couple games a year, so. I didn't run from any fights in that game, Pichu. Deep, 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 deep. You didn't know they had those patches? Now you're interested too? I can DM them to you if you want them, lovers. I have them for 2 and 3. I haven't looked for 4 because from everything I know, 4 really doesn't need anything. I shouldn't need to touch 4 unless there's some kind of glaring issue, but I doubt it. Like, the main motivation I patched 2 was whenever you take damage in that game, it flashes this really aggressive red color, which is legitimately an epilepsy trigger for people. So I was like, I won't play this game unless I can fix that. And that's what kind of got me on that road of seeing what these games had as far as quality of life goes. The battles seem more fair with the patch. It's probably just because I'm leveling faster, you know? Because the enemies, as far as I know, none of the enemies like were changed. I don't think they touched that at all. Yeah, I didn't grind Pichu, and I didn't run either. We have unfinishable backlogs now. 20 hours of grinding is 0 appeal. Right. Yeah, it's true. Do I have any diamonds left? I don't think so. Oh, she's got 1. Okay. There we go. Remember rarely having a 2-turn battle. Yeah, like I said, I'm just leveling faster. What are those little things? Oh, butterflies, that's right. They call them butterflies. Ouch! Gosh, those guys hit really hard. Okay, cool. Lyle gained a level. Cat is approaching bad health. No. Raccoons should stick to marrying their own kind. I don't like racism, country, okay? I don't like this place. Dang, Mew, why you gotta be the only one with heels? That ain't cool. She's the only one. Alright, what do we got? It looks like our betrothed is back there. I think I see her back there. Alright, let's burn the rest of her tech points for heals. Alright, cool. Okay, he's got a ton of trimates. He needs to give them to her. He needs to be doing damage, not healing. We'll keep 1 on him just in case. Alright. He's got 2. That's fine. She's got none. He's too slow. Alright. This is about as good as it gets. Here we go. I am the king of this country of Syria. To pester and chase after my daughter Maya so betrays your aggrieved ignorance of your proper place. What the hell does that mean? That's a cool sprite. That's a cool sprite. It is really hard to see the highlighted names with my shades. It's pretty hard. All right, Lyle, do wind on those things. And can we direct the others to attack the back row or no? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Ren, what do you have? You have flaws and grab water. All right, so fire, wind, earth, water, and then he has these, which I don't know what these are. Nair, Shinbi, Seal. One of these is speed. I think Seal's techniques. Okay, whatever. Just go. Yeah, just go. There you go. We got this. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Ouch. He's got AoE. Oh dear. That ain't cool. Oh, of course. Vaxime. Thank you. And welcome, by the way. Yeah. Mechanical advice and like stuff like that, I'm always cool with people answering. I just don't want them telling me what to do or spoiling the story. That's all. But yeah, information is cool. Just don't take the controller out of my hands. But yeah. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that consideration. Let's see. Foie. We can do foie, I guess. I don't know if that's better than water. I haven't actually used that yet. And let's just attack. 11? Fly, not good. This guy's kind of kicking my ass with his AoE. I gotta cancel auto fight here. Okay. Nair is the speed tech. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So, who's fast? Lyle, do you have any healing items? You have trimates? Alright, use a trimate on Lena. Yeah. And then... I guess that's good. Yeah. Yep, that's good. Well, that was really easy. Okay. GG. You vanquished me. Perhaps you are a man of the stature Lyle says you are, even though you are an Arakian. I didn't bother with any of that, Pichu. You drank a whole liter of milk? Why?
What is the milkman's location?
That seems dangerous.
Why are you looking for the milkman? Who is the milkman?
Oh, man. But this might come as a surprise to you. From what my nephew Lionel tells me, I understand that the girl you call Lena is actually the princess of Satera.
I am the milkman.
The kingdom adjacent to your own. The very princess raised as your fiancé. Of course, should you still choose Maya's hands, then by all means. What? I have to pick? Are you kidding? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. This matters, doesn't it? Pick a forever partner. Oh my god. Waifu Wars! You bet I know what this signifies? I've never played this. No. I don't. Would I like to leave it up to a poll? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Do we ever even talk to one of these girls? Lena busted us out of jail. Maya, I don't think ever spoke a single word. So we don't know anything about her other than, oh, pretty blue hair. Oh, man. Oh, fair enough, J-Mac. You gonna go with your heart here? My heart says neither. No, Pichu, I don't want any spoilers. The pretty blue hair. I mean, I don't know. I don't want either. That's what my heart says. We're in an anime. Pretty blue hair counts for a lot. It usually does birth the chosen one, right? It's usually what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I want to marry Mew. Exactly. Yeah. She's the one I would pick. She's the only one that seems cool. I don't know. Lena's cool, honestly, but yeah. This music's funny. The brunette has a nice earring. She does. Yeah, I do like her earring. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right. It honestly makes no difference to me, so. Chat and you lurkers all get to choose on a 1-minute poll. There you go. Yeah, one of them's a stranger. Like, we were supposed to marry her, right? And then she got kidnapped in the beginning. That's why we started our quest. And now we found her, and it's like, who do you want to marry? Like, wait a minute. Why is this in question now? This is awkward. All right, chat. Polls up. Get your votes in. You got very little time, so make sure you get in there. Don't worry, lurkers, if you're worried. We can't see who votes for what. It doesn't bring you out of lurk, so no worries there. That gamer chick, you're going with Lena? Okay. Babe, put on the earring you know I like. Oh my god. The gal who busted us out of prison or the person we're supposed to marry before all this went horribly sideways. Yeah. Like, that seemed to be like an arranged marriage. We did actually talk to her in the beginning, though. I don't remember what she said. I think she was into it. I think she was ready to get married. Like, I don't think she was, like, against the idea. So, well, Lena won. 15-10. That was a close one. Thanks for all the votes, everybody. All right, we're going to marry Lena, chat. She fired funny-sounding needlers. Yeah, she sucked in combat, but, I mean, you know, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I will marry Lena. Let's go. This is like in Final Fantasy 15 where you wanted Noctis to just bail and run off with Gladio's sister. She did like him, yeah. He seemed to like her, but obviously couldn't do anything. So yeah, they just didn't do anything. All right, we have chosen Lena. I choose to honor my old promise and respond to Lena's sincerity and devotion. I've dreamt of this day ever since I was a little girl. Okay. Well, look at that pretty art. Rice Salik found true love in the course of his journey. Before long, they brought into the world a prince to ascend to the throne of Leek and Satera. The prince was given the name of Nial Salik and grew to manhood in a time of peace. This is the story of Reese and Lena's son, Nial Salik. Okay. Hey, Your Majesties, a messenger has come from Queen Lena's homeland of Satera. Okay. Maya had amnesia after watching him on the shore of Reese's castle and they fell in love. Yeah, that's what we wanted to hook up with Mew. She was cool. We got the girl. Short game, huh? Har. Queen Lena, a massive army of monsters, has invaded the kingdom of Satera. His Majesty the King has been slain in battle. What? I died? Wait, different king. Wait, other king. Not me, some other guy. Please, we request reinforcements from Leek. We're from Leek, so yeah. Yeah. Look! He's got a cop stash now! Why did he get a cop stash? Oh, man. That's hilarious. Nial Salik, my son. As you have heard, monsters have invaded your mother Lena's homeland of Satera. There must be lanes commanding them. but we have no idea from which land these lands come. Take Ren and Mew with you and investigate at once. I will marshal our armies here. Ren and Mew. Those probably don't age, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh, they kept their levels from before. That's really cool. Look at that. I like that. Do they have their same equipment? They do. They kept their equipment and items. I think, well, equipment. I don't know about items. Let's see. No, they didn't keep their items, just their equipment. That's cool. I think they kept their equipment. Your favorite Phantasy Star 3 mechanic? The repeated usage of mustache to show age. Oh boy. Lena's dad became dead. Yeah. Rip. Your father-in-law's pushing up daisies or whatever flower is in this world. Mustache to show time has passed. So this guy has the same equipment that my main character had. I think he just inherited all of his equipment. Definitely not his stats. Well, no. I think he did. Are his stats the exact same as the dad was? Just at level 1? You think he got a better sword? Did he? No, it's the same sword. That's the one I was using. He has the moonstone and the sapphire. He's got the monitor too. Stats are a bit different? Okay. Yeah, he has the same sword as I had before. If it gets dangerous, don't be reckless. Come back home. She still has the nice earring. This is kind of cool, isn't it, Loverish? I have a duty to protect our kingdom of Liek. But were there other lands besides Seal and Shusaran? We don't know. Age didn't seem to touch her. That's kind of nice. I think I heard that the Leyan armies of monsters are coming from the south of Satera. Okay. Alright, cool. Very nice. We beat one scenario. Okay. Let's talk to some NPCs. To think we were so relieved to have finally gotten a bridge built between Liek and Satera. Where's her mustache to show age? There's probably a ROM hack for that. You know, that needs to happen. Poor lady Lena. True. Her dad did just die. Feels bad. I'm the messenger from Satera. The enemy forces are going by the name of Loon's army. Interesting. We don't know who Loon is. You're curious about the choice now? Yeah, I'm curious what would have happened if we had picked the other character. I wonder if it would have just done the same thing or not. Because it seems like that was a huge story implication. You're marrying like 2 different kingdoms together at that point, right? That could have had a very drastic effect on a storyline. Look, banners and a mirror. I know. Advanced. You think this was an interesting idea? It just lacks execution? As long as Lord Reese is here, we'll be safe here in Liek. It's true. He's pretty good. He's pretty strong. Yes, I know, Pichu. I'm not asking people to spoil things. Where's all the people? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. So let's see what the equipment situation is like. See if that changes. 2 beds and random chairs strewn about. That's like every house in this game. It's unfortunate. All right, so the equipment situation is it's the same as before, so there's nothing good here. I like the music. The shop music's really good in this. Oh, I can actually go down there? Let's make it down here. Interesting. Let's see what happens if I explore here. Do I die? There's treasure. I'm going to get it. Dimate. Nice. I'll take that. Yo, Natalia, how you doing today? Nice to see you. What's good with you? What's the good word? You know what this is kind of making me get an urge to do is wanting to play like a Saga game. Because they do the scenario thing too. But those are kind of rough games. That's the problem. Some of them are good though. Like Saga Frontier is a gorgeous game, but it's rough. And it's got a free Trimate. Nice. I did beat it as a kid though. Dimate. We're getting a lot of healing items here. This is great. Wonder how I get that one. Maybe up and around? Looks like it. Monomate. Alright, so it's all healing items, but free. Free is good. Yeah, this is where we got thrown in prison, Psycho. It is. Yeah, good catch. The good word is breakfast. What's for breakfast? What are you eating?
Fill me up.
I just
with your juice.
appeared here in the throne room, exiting there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This is the same? I think so. Yeah, I think this is just like... Yeah, this is where they threw me in jail. It was right here. This was jail. Yeah, there's the treasure chests. Okay. I got confused for a minute. I'm like, where the hell am I? And then this should go back to that, what, item shop, basically. Okay, yeah. I get it now. You had a solid 8 hours sleep, woke up by yourself, now you have the whole day for games. Hell yes. That's a good question from 480 Interlace there. What are you going to play? What are you going to play? I'm going to get some tea in my break. It's getting dry in here. It's getting a little dry. Yeah, this is all starter equipment. It's going to be an omelet on toast with some guacamole you made yesterday. Dude, guacamole goes pretty good with eggs. I recommend. Excellent choice. Let's stay at the end so we can get a save file here. And we'll start using slot 2. There you go. I say your full moniker. I mean, my hobby is pixel perfect capture on my retro consoles. I just happen to translate that to stream. I just do that for fun because I think it's fun. It's the nerdiest thing I do. Like, I prefer 480 progressive, I'm sorry. If you have the twins, Ruby, you can go through the cave to the south. Okay. Like, this Interlace is why I got the Retro Tink 5X. Because it does motion adaptive deinterlacing and it looks incredible. It makes PS2 and GameCube games, when they don't have progressive, look amazing. Interlace gives me a headache. The flickering gives me a migraine. It sucks. I hate it. Because I would use it. I'd be fine with it otherwise. Like, it looks fine. But that interleaving messes with my head. You're changing your name ASAP. Your eyes aren't good enough to notice minute differences. I mean, on stream you wouldn't see interlace. You couldn't. It just doesn't. Like, the internet doesn't use interlace video, so. Neither do modern displays. So yeah. Are there non-nerds on Twitch? Yes. I would say so. Yeah. But I'd say they're outnumbered. I would go so far as to say they are outnumbered, so. Alright, one sec. Just let me pull this thing up here. We're supposed to go to Satori or whatever it was called. Like somewhere south. Satara? Pichu, thanks for hanging out. You gonna do all your Twitch streams at 480p? You can. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not gonna look great unless you're like capturing it a specific way, and that'll be fine, right? You calling Finn a nerd as you're sitting here boxing up all your games and collectibles. What was the name of this town? I think we went to the wrong place. This place doesn't look like it's under attack. This is definitely the wrong way. I think this is Yata. I know nerd, as he paints Warhammer figures with excruciating and glorious detail. He's really good at it, chat. Buddy Cthulhu is really good at painting minis. They look great. They look seriously good. So this bridge wasn't here before. I bet this is where I gotta go. It's right here. Yeah. Wow, so you never actually get to explore this place before it gets destroyed. The heck are these things? Lizard. They're just called Lizard. And they cast AoE wind magic. Okay. Dude, I love that you keep the frickin' cyborgs. If I could have kept anyone on that team, it would have been them too, right? Those are the two I want to kept. Melpo. Little Cybertrucker Alpha quoting there. Nice. Continues gluing tiny angry spaceman. There you go. Yeah, I love it. Love it. Self-aware humor is great. Automon doesn't like lizards. I think it thought it was a derogatory term for some reason. So yeah, that's I think that's what I thought it was. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there's nothing there. I don't need to go there. This is like rather upbeat music for a destroyed country. I don't think anyone's left. I think they're all gone. You wish it would give you context? I was thinking about that too when they started introducing it, buddy. Because I was like, I don't think they could pull that off in a way that wouldn't be accidentally offensive way too often. You know what I'm saying? Like, they give you context and that it says, like, cyberbullying or, like, slurs or whatever. Like, they do give you that in Automod, but they don't tell you exactly what it is. And I don't know how you would do that in a way that isn't going to just continue or exacerbate the offense. Oh, Lord Niall, we came under attack. Monsters under the banner of a loon's army suddenly appeared out of the cave to the southwest. In an instant, our country was... What can I tell Lady Lena? Not much. You got surprise attacked. Beep 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 boo. At least the enemies here are easy. Ren gained a level. Dude, what about main character? He's level 1 still. Oh, he's 3. Okay. So he starts at 1, but he still needs a lot of experience to level because he has such high stats. It's kind of interesting. This game has taken a rather interesting angle with the whole generations. It kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem Awakening. It does a very similar thing. That game was cool. That was a good Fire Emblem. Alright, let's get a little heals from Mew here. Our cyborg healer. Borp. There we go. What is considered offensive or a slur in America can be something totally fine in Europe or Australia. Right. Yeah. That's also hard to pull off, isn't it? Nothing unusual here. Okay. The heck does it want me to do? There might not be anything to do here, chat. I think it's just ruins and one NPC. Everybody's dead. Why are we doing dots? What is dots? You taped up a box right before you took a break and forgot to label it. Now you don't remember what's in it. I thought I did something wrong. No, yeah. I would do the exact same thing as you. Not even gonna pretend to like front on that. The exact same thing would happen to me, I guarantee. Wow, Veus, that's pretty wild. Let's go around back. Moving and ADHD are a hell of a combination. Yeah. I don't think you're being a dingus. I think you have ADHD. I ain't gonna put up with that. I ain't gonna put up with that. Oh no, a chicken is doing gravity spells. Where did he learn how to do that? That's alarming. Why does that chicken know gravity spells? Oh, antidote failed. Oh my god, okay. Let's just rely on items for the rest of the game and make antidote have 0 power. You're under caffeinated and you have 500 things to do, so brain no work. Good. Fair. Did you box up lizards or chickens? That's a fair question, Shindig. Yeah. All birds know gravity magic. How else do you think they fly? It's an interesting hypothesis. There's observable, credible evidence to that end. I'm gonna get a lozenge, 1 sec. Dude, why is Mew dying? She needs to not do that. He's nearly spherical, the bird. It's true. Okay, there's nothing here. I think we were just here to find out about a cave to the southwest. That's it. I think that's the only thing. All right, so what I'm gonna do is go back to the nearest town. The heck are these? These are new. And we're gonna buy some diamonds. LT Jelly. Lieutenant Jelly? We're fighting Lieutenant Jelly. Okay. Damn. Lot of experience and money from those. Can we just fight those all the time? That was good. Nope, I want slot 2. Oh man. Now I have to stay at the inn again to save. All right.
Did it all just so I could afford Pokemon cards.
Mastery has subscribed for 78 months.
Wow. Thank you, dude.
Wow, such a long time rocking with the Finamenon channel, keeping retro real for us A1 viewers. Henny night, penny 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 gilly.
Dude, that is a long. That's 6.5 years. It's wild to me, man. You've been chilling for 6.5 years here. Thank you so much for the super long support. That's awesome. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing good. Your brain likes to go on autopilot and do menial tasks? Same. Yeah. You'll be in the middle of doing something like laundry. When you finally come to, you're doing something completely different. And you're like, how did I get here? Yeah. That happens to me a lot. All right, let's buy some D-mates. D-mate. D-mate. We might need a bunch of these, so... We have a diminished party size, but a powerful one. It's a pretty good, pretty strong party we got here. All right, let's make sure we have an ocarina as well. We only need one. He doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. She doesn't have one. All right, so let's buy an ocarina. You go from doing laundry to taking a shower, and halfway during your shower, you're standing there and like, why am I in this shower? Too relatable. Too relatable. Yep. I know it. Alright, where the hell do they want me to go? There's some cave somewhere.
Somewhere very far away.
I think it's like, oh wow. It's probably super far away. Okay. You do that during long walks? Really? Alright, let's go cave exploring. Ah! Ow! Purple Rappy. Dude, why are these things kicking my ass? The enemies just suddenly got tough. They're like spamming fire. This is actually getting hard. Really good experience, though. You were looking for a game? You see how GOG's yelling at us. Oh my god, Master. I'm just messing with you. What game? I don't know. I can't tell you. I need more context. Give us some more context if you can. It happens so often. You stand there like that one gif of John Travolta where he's looking around. Yeah, so for me, the biggest issue with that is taking my medicine at night. My alarm will go off to take my meds. I'll get up, and between me getting up and walking to the kitchen, 20% of the time I forgot why I went to the kitchen and don't get my meds. So what I've had to do is literally let the freaking alarm just blare nonstop until the medicine is in my hand. Because I will forget. I just have to let it ring annoyingly until it's in my hands because I just forget too often. I'll wake up the next day and it'll be sitting there in my pill organizer and I'm just like, god damn it. Like, I did it again. There'll be like weeks where it's like I went through all my pills except there's like 3 days where there's still some left in them. It's like, So I have to carry the blaring alarm with me until they are in hand. Or I just miss it too often. Gosh, freaking working memory with ADHD is so shot. It's so shot. It's like it's a wonder that I'm able to function as a human being as long as I had. And I'm not saying that like to knock myself. It just blows me away how often things like that happen. Like, how do I remember to breathe in the morning? A bigger pill case? Mine has 8 for each day. It's big enough. They don't really need to be that big. But like half of those are like supplements, so supplements and like allergy stuff. I'm not a fan of taking pills, but I take 8 a day. Isn't that wild to think about? No, it's more. Well, yeah, it's 8 a day. No, that's right. But 4 of them are like non-prescription. You need to get an AM PM one. Mine isn't that. It's not AM PM. Just because like every pill I take has a visual difference, so I don't mistake them. I don't have that problem, so it's easy to just grab the 4 I need in the morning and then grab the remaining at night. A hydration walk where it takes you 3 trips to your kitchen to remember to bring a glass. I do that all the time with this jug. I get up, I'm like, oh, I'm thirsty, I need water. I stand up. Between me saying I'm thirsty, I need water, and standing up, I've forgotten why I stood up. So I'm like, oh, I'm getting up, heading to the kitchen. It's like automatic, and then I just like didn't bring the jug. So I get in there, I'm like, why am I here? And then I walk back and see the jug. I'm like, damn it, there it is. It's like, oh yeah, I needed that. Oh wow, Lauren, yeah. Coffee I never forget for whatever reason. Well, not the first mug, because that's when I'm also taking my meds. But I don't really drink coffee in the morning anymore unless I'm taking like a medication vacation, right? Like on my days off, I have like 4 quote unquote, I say days off, right? They're not days off. I'm working every single one of those days on something. Something for the stream, something for the community, something for the YouTubes, etc. Mixtures of all, right? I'm always working on something. Convention work, whatever. But like 1 or 2 of those days a week, I would not do the the stimulant medication and just do coffee instead. And I noticed the difference. It's drastic. Your player canceled your action. Oh man. The difference I notice is if I do coffee is it does help me stay focused a little bit, much like the Vyvanse stimulant. And it's more controlled bursts versus the Vyvanse, which is just an extended trickle throughout the entire day. But it doesn't help with the dopamine seeking at all. So if I'm just doing a coffee day, like I'm catching myself like wanting to snack all the time. Because brain need dopamine, and like that's a behavior that does it. So I'm like conditioned in that way. Okay, so we gotta go this way. And wow, okay. These dungeons get pretty silly in this game. But like I don't like the idea of taking stimulants every single day, you know, as far as like medication, prescription stimulants. So I do it on purpose. Because ultimately it's not good for you to take it literally every day. And even the doctor's like, yeah, it's totally cool if you just don't want to take it some days, just to chill out. Like, that's actually healthy. I was like, all right. Awesome. I will do that. Uh-oh. We're out of antidotes. That's bad. It didn't work.
Oh my god. I should have bought antidotes. The game was made in 2021, but it's like a retro tactics game with a little polish and spit. 2021 retro tactical RPG? What was that game called? Indie retro tactical or what the hell? I think it was like a Wilder Myth? Is that it? No. Did that come out in 2021? Was it Dark Deity? I know that was a pretty big one. Celesta was also that year. I don't know. It depends if you're defining tactical correctly. Generally, tactical is like grid-based combat or hex-based and turn-based. So like Final Fantasy Tactics, Disgaea, Fire Emblem, those are tactical. Oh, you got it there. Reverie Knights Tactics. Okay, I didn't realize you knew the name. My bad. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never heard of that one, actually. You label the box unopened meebs. You're hoping your movers get mad confused. Are you gonna be mad confused when you try to open that box when you move and you're like, what the hell is a meeb? Are you just gonna confuse yourself? Pause isn't stuffing a handful of oyster crackers in your mouth. Is that a dopamine thing? It depends on why you're doing it. Do you have ADHD? Because maybe. I can't say if it is for sure, but maybe. Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. Coffee never helped you? It definitely helps me. Yeah. It only made you addicted and turned your body into overdrive. I can't mix it with the meds though. That's for sure. Dude, the main character does so much damage with that sword. It's awesome. Ah, poisoned again. We really gotta get some antidotes. Your doc ignores your ADHD diagnosis and refuses to prescribe you any of it, but you sleep a lot. Okay. I don't understand the second part there. You're 80% certain if you got ADHD meds and cut out the caffeine, you can lower your blood pressure medications you take. If you get ADHD stimulants, they will increase your blood pressure, just like coffee would. Grid based, but you continue player powers with magic combos. That's cool, Master B. Who's your favorite character? Chat chose. I let chat pick the bride because I had no horse in that race. I didn't want either of them. I wanted to marry Mew. I didn't want to pick either of them. I was like, let's just hang out with Mew. No, it's got to be Lena or blue hair waifu, whose name I forgot. I was like, all right, let's let chat do it. And they picked that. It was like 15 votes to 10. Okay, this does not look like what I... Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, no, this is right. All right, cool. You wanted Ren, the cyborg? Nice. Somebody posted, like, character art of him in the Discord. So I was like, okay, I can see it. Damn, I got poison again. All right, I won't deal with poison until I need healing, because it doesn't hurt you. It just prevents healing. So we'll just leave it there for now. Do ribbon. Okay. Let's give that to Mew here.
Okay. That's cool. Let's see. Her defense is 114. I brought it up to 120. Cool. Once you're done with your task of moving, you're going to see if you can get ADHD meds. You're tired. The amount of caffeine you have, Warren, is like dangerous. So I hope so. I hope you can do something about that. Okay. We can go this way. And I think here. Yeah. All right, cool. Cyborgs are dateable is what you're getting out of this? It seems to be the consensus here, yeah. They seem to be rather attractive folk. You should start making your breakfast? Yeah, indeed. Cannon. Ooh, let's see what the stats are on that. That sounds fancy. Cannon. So that's only single target. But it is really strong. It's like almost double the strength, if I'm looking at this correctly. Well, let's check it. Let's check it. Here, give this to Ren, because I think only Ren can use it. All right, so his current attack power is 154. With the cannon, it goes all the way up to 179. Okay, so it's not that much stronger. It went up by 24. Ish. 24, 25. So I think that's actually the laser shot. Which, at that point, I don't think it's worth it. If it was, like, double, I would use it. We'll hang on to that, though, in case for, like, a boss. You know? Alright, ads are about to start. That's good, because I need tea. So let's self-care, everybody. Speaking of dopamine seeking. There you go. It should go in his head? Interesting. Yeah, that's way too much, T-Mat. That's really dangerous. I hope you can figure that out. I hope you can figure it out, you and your doctor. Or get a new one if you need to, if they're not listening to you. Alright, I'll be right back. Tea time.
Okay. Hey, thanks for waiting, everybody. I know that took a little longer. I use that time to hit up the restroom, too. It's good break music, right? I should add a couple more tracks to that. I just haven't decided what to put in there. I had an Earthbound track in there at once, but Earthbound kind of has a habit of getting, like, VOD muted. So I took it out. It's kind of a bummer, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. There are worse things. Did you all do a self-care? Get snacks or drinks or anything like that? Alright, there should be more treasure here. Or at least one more. You did, Gar? What'd you get? Zofar wasn't kidding when he called the music super doodly. Oh yeah, the music's great. The whole franchise has had excellent music. It's been quality. You have snacks and drinks all around you. Not in self-care, but you did a task on your list of things you needed to do. I consider that a self-care. Ceramic shield. Okay, cool. Bracky acquired. Water refilled. Time to play some Everspace too. Okay. Well, have a good lurk, Hentalia. Thank you. What was it you did, Lauren? Or is that like, you don't want to talk? Like, you don't have to say what it is. Like, should be like, I stuffed a box full of feminine products or something like ridiculous, like just to troll me. Not that that's, I don't know. I'm reaching on that joke, okay? It was really just an effort to make a joke, and it wasn't great. It wasn't really my best work. Oh, man. Okay, where the hell am I? Okay. One of those new meds is pending insurance approval. I had to do that again for my freaking Vyvanse. They made us do that again. I was like, what are you doing? Like, I've been getting this for over a year now. Like, 2 years? Yeah, I know, you gotta try Adderall first. Like, no, we don't. So I just had the doctor send the paperwork again. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, we'll cover this. Like, thanks. What the hell happened? I was really confused by that. At least they covered it, but it was just like, man, what happened? Did y'all forget? Borp? It was a joke that died in progress. It happens. You can't win them all, right? You can't win them all. You moved around a bit, took a short walk, got more coffee. Nice. I'm glad you did that for yourself. Wow, 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 wow. We still have not figured out what the heck these, like, what do you call them? Caves? There's like all these random caves and it just says you can't go in them. It's really strange. It's really strange. Insurance is a scam. Yeah, I agree. What's up, boo 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 bear boo butt? You have something to tell me. You came downstairs, been having a coffee, and your mom said, are you gonna go? You're gonna out the guy, put the guy on with the good voice on this morning? And you said, who, Finn? She said, yes. Your mom, like, admires me? Well, your mom is clearly cool as hell. Obviously, you have the coolest mom. Like, let's just put that up front, all right? Hope you're having a good day, Bear. Did you beat Baldur's Gate 3? I saw you were close. I saw you were in that. There's one mission in that game that I hate. Just one. And I saw you were in it. And I was like, oh no. The infamous one. We stand Bear's mom. She seems pretty cool. Yeah. Look at these weird enemies. Aren't they wild?
These Choaniki looking dudes in the background. She's not, but she heard you and said thanks. Nice. Good to hear. I need to heal. Wow! That's the most money and experience we've gotten in the entire game. I love it. I love it. You love a good progress. You know what I'm saying? You're so close. You beat everything so far. Which fight? Oh, you were in the Iron Throne. The rescue mission. I won't say anything more than that, just because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played. But I could not stand that one. Because I kept doing it until I got everybody. Everybody. I did not leave anyone. It is so hard to do. It is so hard to do. That was some good cash from the new giant dudes. Hell yeah. And the little star dudes in front of them helped too. Hold on. I need to get my map open here. I accidentally closed it. Okay, cool. All right, we want to go down here. Loon's younger sister, Alaire, is a captive in our castle here in Devisia. Okay, so we're starting to learn a little bit about this Loon person who destroyed that country near us that I can't remember the name of. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I did one full playthrough when it came out, and then a year later, I did a second, almost full playthrough. I have one mission left in Act 3 until you do the final sequence, and you can probably guess which one it is. You could probably guess. Glorious Devisia. A town is divided by the castle into north and south. Okay, cool. I don't know what any of that means, but all right. I'm going to stay at the end and save the game. And then we'll see what they sell here. We'll see what they got. Our Loon is the Loon, Loon K. Escher, Laya's right-hand man. He and his sister Alaire have been in cryogenic sleep for 1,000 years. Whoa, interesting. How do they know what that is? This is like medieval society. How do they know what cryogenics is? I mean, I guess they would have some kind of weird mix of this medieval life and technology, because there's like cyborgs and stuff roaming around. All right, we definitely need to buy some antidotes. I thought it was a good question, yeah. All right, one more. All right, that's good. Boom, boom, boom. It's good shop music. Okay, this is the choice. Oh, there's no weapon shops or anything here. You want up fiery? What are you doing?
Fiery ashes.
Back to the grab! Sorry, just quoting Mega Man 8 or X4, whichever one it is, for no discernible reason other than that you have the word fiery in your name, and ADHD brain is like, make connection, say thing. Yep, all right.
Wowie.
Dr. Wowie, that's right.
Dr. Wowie.
It's X7? Oh man, okay. I wasn't even close. We bid you fair welcome, people of Arachio. Our castle is secure. Please feel at ease. Thanks. Do they offer free massages? All this traveling really, you know, tightens the back muscles. I don't think they do that. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Sleepy and can't sleep. So you thought you'd say hi since I'm on. Every time I end stream, I can never find anyone in ND Plus who's live. I'm like, okay. It's hard to find raid targets when I end at 5 to 7 a.m. my time. I kidnapped Loon's sister. I found her just wandering around. Okay. Why is he admitting that? That seems dangerous. This seems dangerous talk for him to do that. He doesn't seem like the brightest bulb in the box. Where do these stairs go? Let's go. It's a dungeon. Okay. Okay, well, let me explore the upper floor first. How's everyone here? How is everyone here? Chat. Look at all these empty rooms. They really needed to design these towns better. It's too bad. It just makes town exploring boring when it's usually fun. Alair will spend the rest of her life below in our dungeon. If we didn't have that law of Arachios about take no life, that Alair would be... Dang, okay. Kidnapping a princess is hardly behavior worthy of a knight, but what? Finish the sentence. He wouldn't finish the sentence. He won't finish the sentence. Okay. Okay. Confessing the crimes of random people walking into his job site, that's a decision. It is, yeah. Alright, let's go in this stair. I think it leads to treasure, so. I do like treasure. How's the new place, Fiery? What the hell? Oh, those guys are cheesing. What the heck was his name? Like Geff Buzzle or Bull? I don't know. It had a weird name. Oh, his dad, whatever. Wow, Zordon, what happened to you? Yeah. Zordon's fall from grace. Well, these are tough. These are tanky burbs. Purple Rappy. Oh. Yeah, I needed that tea. Treasure! Trimate. Okay, that's good. Those cost like 500 normally, and they're like full heals. Kitsune, how are you, by the way? I'm drinking my tea, and I'm sitting down in my extremely expensive but life-changing chair. I don't think you all realize how much of a difference this expensive-ass chair has made. For a 12-year warranty, it's worth it. Especially since it was on sale and somebody helped me buy it. It couldn't have happened otherwise. There's just too much. These things are like as much as a used car. Maybe not anymore, but they were like 10 years ago anyway. But it's like, I don't have a car. This is what I used for work, right? Yeah, this is my vehicle that I need for work, is this really nice chair that has eliminated a lot of back pain. And as a result, I end up sleeping better because my back hurts less. I wasn't expecting that side effect, but it sure as heck happened. How cool is that? That was a really nice side effect. Your new place is pretty good, but you're doing more yard work than unpacking. I mean, it's sometimes unpacking never finishes, to be honest. I like that you have a Lorb emote now. That's pretty on brand, Lauren. What kind of chair? It's a Herman Miller Aeron remastered or whatever it's called. It was like the biggest sale they'd ever had for it. And somebody helped me pay the rest of the difference. So what I put into it was way less than it would have cost otherwise, which is really nice. The chair's your car. Does it get gas mileage? It gets the best gas mileage, yeah. So far, and I haven't checked the meter in a while, Darbicus, but so far the gas mileage is glitched out, and the 8 is actually turned sideways. So, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. You know? This is normally midday for you, almost 5 a.m., but it's the weekend. So if we nap, we nap. Fair enough. The yard work felt important because Ivy is destroying everything. It needs to be taken out. Oh, the kudzu vines or whatever. The only reason I knew this chair would work for me is my career before Twitch. They had several hundred of these things. So, it was a known quantity for me that I could sit in it for a long time with no problem. The gas mileage is like 4 divided by 0 to the power of lollipop. That's pretty good, right? Yeah. I thought it would be, you know, the power of Tootsie Roll, but it got upgraded to lollipop, so, you know, we're pretty happy with it. Alright, we need antidotes. We get 2 people poisoned. Borp. Borp. Alright, we're gonna have Mew do some heals. Borp. Spin her rims in the chair and take out the muffler. If English ivy everywhere. It's trying to get under siding. It's damaged fences. It's hollowed out a tree nearly entirely and fully killed another one. Wow. That's extremely invasive. Dang, more poison. Dude, their ears like wiggle when they attack. That's even creepier than before. What? No, don't do that. That's freaky. Oh, man. Okay. When it gets mature enough, forms berries. Ivy berries are poisonous to all mammals and most birds. Dang. So it's just bad news across the board. The Gifubzul, is that it? Gifubzul? I don't even know how we're supposed to pronounce that. Yeah. They are pretty weird. Antidote. Okay, cool. Might as well use it. You've been pretty ruthlessly removing it from trees and structures first and now from everything else. I hope it's not like that kudzu stuff that's like roots super deep underground. Most of these enemies, it's clear what they're supposed to be. Like, those are giant heads, but like, why do they look like that? You know? They just look like creepy, like old bald heads with wiggly ears. I don't understand. I'm not really sure what they're aiming for with that. It's really strange. You found 7 ponds in your yard that stair step into each other? It was all under a couple feet of ivy. Wow. That much? Holy crap. Ponds. You had hidden ponds covered in ivy. What the hell happened? It sounded like somebody used to take care of that yard and then it just got like overrun. We got 1 person poisoned, one's almost dead. Whatever. YOLO, let's just keep going. Don't wiggle your ears, it's creepy. Hidden ponds. That's strange. Who's poisoned? She is. Okay. How many antidotes do I have left? 2. Okay. I do have some dimates. She still got plenty of tech points though, so. Yeah, okay, cool. Delph, how dare you? Oh, it opened. Who's this? Alaire, thank you for rescuing me. I am Loon's sister, Alaire. Long ago, my brother Loon was a very kind man, but now he has forgotten himself. He thirsts for revenge for old wounds. I can't stop my brother by myself anymore. Please find a way to stop my brother Loon. Alaire went back to Loon. Okay. Why would she go back if he's the one that threw her in jail? I'm confused. I thought she was gonna join me, but I guess not. The anime design aesthetic is so damn weird in this game. It's like inconsistent. Like some of them are really cool and some of them are like, what the heck am I looking at? It adds a rather fascinating dynamic to each random encounter. Owner bought it in the late 90s, lived there and took good care of the yard until 06. Then had to move and was renting the house out with bare minimum yard maintenance. Oh. So it's the first time in nearly 19 years it's had actual care and attention. Wow. I hear there's a rebel army that battles Loon beyond the forest that lies far to the west. That's probably where we gotta go. That's an armor shop. That's a weapon shop. That's a house. I just want to save first. There we go. Let's go take a nap, skis. You figured I was in jail and she let me out of said jail? No. We broke her out. Loon didn't capture her. Who captured her? Alright, let's check the shops. What do we got? What are you buying? What are you selling? Ceramic vest, suit, amber cape, tunics, and ceramic armor. Okay.
Wares, if you have coin.
I have coin. Let's check weapons first.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
I have coin. Good old Kajit. You do like having a blank check to do whatever you want in your future yard? Yeah, that's nice. That's cool. They fear Loon's retaliation. Oh. Okay, here we go. Here's some weapons. Ceramic claws. Those are going to be upgrades. That's an expensive upgrade, but a big one. Okay, we also have launcher, which is single target, and it is almost double the strength of the shotgun. That's actually better than the item we found in that dungeon. Poem cane, nobody can use this. Ceramic pin, I think the main character can use this, but I don't want him to. These are supposed to be needlers. These pins. I don't know why they call them needlers. Yeah, it's 15 attack power, but it's like an AoE-ish kind of thing. Did rocket launcher not work? Oh, it's just, I think it's just rocket. What does it launch? Grenades, rockets, space shuttles, bears?
Rocket launcher.
Newspapers.
Rocket launcher.
It shoots newspapers. All right, let's get claws from you.
Rocket launcher.
There you go. Rocket launch airs. Yeah, it shoots launch airs.
I'm tempted to get the launcher. That single target damage might be worth that. Rocket launcher. Is there anything else? Yeah, we'll buy it. We'll buy it. Here you go, Ren. Okay, that was expensive. That was expensive. All right, Mew. She's got 129 attack. Holy crap. Now she's got 167. Was she that behind? No, that's just how much of an upgrade those were. Holy smokes. Those are good. She's very strong lady. So if I give him the launcher, his attack goes from 159 to 201. So yeah. But it's single target, unlike the shotgun, which is AoE. So we may be like switching those as necessary. Let's sell this cannon because it was not good. And then we'll sell her old stuff. Sell the Lynx Claw. Sell the second Lynx Claw. Sell her Noble Ribbon, which I don't think does anything. Alright, that's good. And we can look at defensive upgrades and stock up on more antidotes. Okay, I had to make sure nobody was poisoned there. I forgot to check. He taught a bear karate. Interest Tekken is wild. Oh, fighting games. They march to the beat of their own drummer. Okay. Ceramic vest. Ceramic armor. Ceramic suit. This is 1440? What costs that much? I think this guide is wrong. I think the guide is wrong. If I'm right, this was called force armor. What is with the font here? I don't understand the question. Ceramic armor, I think, is for the main character. So let's see. Yes. Okay. So equip. Of the in-game text. I don't know what to tell you, dude. So his defense went up by like 11? No, more. 145 to 156. Oh, it was 11. Never mind. I was right. Boom, boom. All right, sell this plate armor. We don't need that. We can sell that shield he has too. Like, we don't use it. Ceramic shield. Unless it's like rare. Even then, I don't use it though. Sell for 5. Yeah, this is 40 defense typically. Well, I'll just hang on to it in case we get somebody who does use shields. Let's do it that way. That seems safer. Ceramic vest. I think these are from you. Yep. Okay. And then the suit is definitely for Ren.
The tunic and cape, I think, are for characters we don't have or use. Cool. It's chat's favorite thing when I play RPGs. Shop menuing. Okay, big upgrade for him. And for her, there should be one too. 134, yep, cool. Cool, man. We got some nice upgrades. You like that type of storytelling when the main character turns out to be the villain? If it's done right, it could be pretty compelling, can it? Did I go in this house? I don't think I did. Let's check it out. It's empty. Look, beds and chairs. The only props in the game, basically. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I just might end early tomorrow is the thing. Well, in fact, I will end early tomorrow. I have to adjust that sleep schedule. I can't easily do it overnight, if that makes sense. It's less menu hack than a tactical RPG often turns into. Well, I invite you all to get used to it, simply because after we finish the Phantasy Star franchise, I will be doing Ogre Battle. But I will be doing it in a way that shows you all how to crush that game. So, that game's awesome. I love it. I love the characters and I love the art. The gameplay is really cool. The simulated battles are fun. It's going to be cool. I haven't played that game since the 90s. It was a sub-goal that we hit a bit back. It's just we've been working through our sub-goals. We've been working through them. Okay. Let's head south. What's down here? Dead end. Okay. You understand the sleep stuff? Going from working nights to days back again. Sucks sleep-wise. It's hard. Yeah. It's tough. What's on the to-do list? Look at that thing in the back. What is that? Did you see how she attacked? She just like wiggled her wrist a little bit. All right, I don't know what that was, but it was funny. The big guys move their pecs when they attack? I didn't notice that either. That's pretty funny. I like it. It's pretty funny. Apparently these things die fast. Takey? I don't know. They had a weird name. Taiki? I don't know. It started with a... The text goes so fast I can't read it. I wonder if I could lower that. If that affects battle text. They die really fast. That's weird. I wonder why. I still don't think we can do these, but I'll check. Return with proof of liar's blood. Fine. I can't do that. We don't have that power. Whatever that means. We'll find out. More games should have text speed settings. Agreed. Look at those things. What the heck am I looking at? They're like fishmen or something. I'm not even sure. Hellzerd. Oh, they're really fast. And they have AoE attacks. Oh boy. They're tough. Okay. Yeah, we got them. And a ton of experience. Let's check our main dude, see how he's doing level-wise. He's already 11. 130 attack, 159 defense. He's got catching up to do attack-wise. But he still does a lot of damage. I always remembered it in the NES game. It was Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Warrior 3. You had attack speed settings, right? And I think it was like 1 to 8. From fast to slow, I believe. I think 1 was fast and 8 was slow. I don't remember. But it wasn't intuitive. So the fastest speed was really fast. The slowest speed wouldn't advance text at all until you hit a button. But that was the fastest text setting because you could mash and it would just zip through really fast. So I always picked the slowest text setting in the game. It just speeds through it really fast. Final Fantasy 1 had that? What? Text speed? I don't remember it having that. But maybe it was in battle. You might be right. It's been a while since I've played the OG NES Final Fantasy. It's been a long while. I did the Pixel remaster a couple years ago, but that's different. Two levels. It was at the title screen? Gotcha. Understood. Found a cave. It had you set it on the main menu before you started loading the game. And so what did it affect? Was it just battle message speed? Because I don't think it affected NPC dialogue. NPC dialogue in the game was just like it was like beep. It was like a window that would scroll open and close. Like it was loading a picture. I don't think it affected that. It must have been battle speed. Or battle message speed, right? It was just battle speed? Okay. Where am I? Is this the exit? Oh, okay. I was like, normally there's a staircase. I got confused there. All right, whatever. We're good. Okay. That thing in the background looks trippy. What the heck is it? I don't know, but it hurts. Its name is Flo. It's like a water elemental, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Okay. It's dead, but it hurt us pretty good. All right, Mew. I keep forgetting to like redistribute her tech strength. Because I don't use her spells like ever. So I could just focus on like 1 or 2. This is a big group. All right, let's see how this goes. Pretty good so far. These things are not that strong. Yeah, okay. Those are all just a lot of weak enemies. Trashy, what do we got? Oh, I saw an NPC. Those guys in the back have magic, from what I know. Yep. Ouch. These dungeons, it's always a battle of attrition, right? Dawn Helm. Bending the sprite like that's a trippy effect. It looked cool. Imagine if it was animated. Dawn Helm. I think helms are for him, so let's say defense 161. That goes up to 166. So it's a minor upgrade, but it is an upgrade. I think it changed his speed too, which is odd. Yeah, it gives him +1 speed. Cool. Okay, that's a nice upgrade we found. Ooh, there's that scary water elemental again. Ouch! Gosh. That is such a mean attack. Mew was having none of that. She was not going to deal with that anymore. Borp. Borp. I do like that your heals do seem to get stronger as you do. Which tells me that this game doesn't do the like higher tier techs that the other two games did. Like we haven't seen like Guy Res or anything like that. But the Res spell has been getting stronger. Which didn't happen in the previous game. From what I recall. Oh god, two of them and they got a sneak attack. Okay, they did not AoE. We kind of lucked out there. Jeez. There's the AoE I didn't want. I like the noises. This is a hideout for those Layans who rebelled against Loon. Okay. Thank you. Are you one of them? I'm confused. Why did he tell me that? The NPCs in this game are so forthcoming. They just tell you everything. Doesn't matter if you're a stranger. They're just gonna spill the beans. Alright. We're gonna have to start using Dimates after this. Oh, what's this? Suram Band. Okay. Whose is that? Bandana? I don't think anyone here can use it. Yeah. I don't think anyone on the team can use that. Okay, whatever. Probably somebody will soon enough. We'll see. Ceramic bandana. I wonder how that works. It feels like it would give you a headache. Ow! Jellies cast fire. Okay. Well, those are easy enemies. When they call things ceramic in this game, I'm always like confused by that. Because that doesn't seem like it would be good defense unless it's like some kind of like plastic ceramic like metal alloy, like a Kevlar or some stuff like that, right? Like, I don't know. Okay, that water spell is pretty weak. At least from them it is. No, your Zen spell. No, Neil leveled nice. Ceramic gear. I think I already had that. Who uses gear? Not him. He does. That's an upgrade for him. Okay. I think it actually went in his inventory. Where is it? I can't find it. All right, who has it? I can't find it. Do you have it? She has it. Okay. I don't know why it went in her inventory. That's weird. Okay. Defense 162 up to 171. So it was an upgrade. Okay. Saram Band. Can she use this? Can't. No, I don't think anybody can on this team. I think I like the music in 2 better, but this music is not bad. 2 had some wicked bass lines in it. He's what we call cast? Cast? He's in the book. Is that what his original name was? It says Ren in the book. See? Male cyborg named Ren. I think this ROM hack I have has the original character names. I don't think any of that was changed. As far as I know. Ooh, this encounter rate is ruthless. Race? The character names have been spot on. Okay. That's one of the things I wanted. It was one of the optional patches. Casts are a robotic race in Phantasy Star. Oh, okay. I think they just call it a cyborg in this. I don't remember though. Like an android or a cyborg. Like Mew and Ren are both that, as far as I know. Heal time. I don't know what's in this room, but it looks like one of those. This is a penultimate style room. Or end room. Doo-doo-doo. Do 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 do. Oh, cutscene. Here we go. That's on rails. I'm Ryan Cassium, leader of this rebel army. Well met, spies of Loon. You're mistaken. We come from a people at war with Loon. Do you think we don't know who came to the rescue of Loon's sister Alaire? Dogs, put them to the noose. What? Okay. My, it's always so ugly when families fight. Loon K. Escher. What? You may call me Emperor Loon from now on, Ryan Cassium. I had originally planned to tear you all limb from limb. But that man there, though he may be my enemy, has not seemed to have forgotten his honor as a knight. Just this once I will look aside. Abandon your foolish rebellion. Wow, okay. What the hell was that? Did he teleport here? Seems the mistake is mine. If you're fighting against Loon, let me join you. A while ago, we got our hands on some parts from a robot that could move around in water. They're just junk to us Layans, but that robot over there can use them, right? Oh, cool. We got a guy named Ryan who joined. All right. Interesting. He looks like he belongs in a 1980s anime. I'm cool with it. I'm fine with it. Mew is called an android and Ren a cyborg. Oh, okay. Cass had some unique and helpful abilities in PSO. Cool. Cool, Cody. Oh, shades are cool. They're very not anachronistic, but representative of their time. He's fast. He's got really good stats. Let's see what kind of equipment he uses. Canes? Is he a caster? I think he's a caster. Nearer Shinbi, Seals a Gellin. Okay. So speed. The third one's a technique seal. I don't know what Shinbi and Gellin are. I think those were like renamed. Thanks, Starkins, for hanging out. He's got solves mysteries by blowing things up energy. Yeah, he looks like he belongs in a cop drama, doesn't he? Yeah. Or like a PI or something like that, you know? He definitely looks like that. Alright, cool. We got a new teammate. I wasn't expecting that. There are a lot of loon soldiers looking for something in the desert world. We want to go there too, but we don't really know how to get there. The twins ruby that Ryan has seems to be the key though. Oh, speaking of, I bet that headband was for him. Let's give it to him and see if he can equip it. Yep. It was a very minor upgrade, but it was an upgrade. The guy has used the vehicle as a weapon against a mob boss. Oh, man. That's funny. Yeah, you can use the ceramic headband. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Arachio banished Loon in a lair along with the Dahlia Moon where they live, but Loon swore revenge and entered cryogenic sleep with a lair. Someone somewhere called back the Dahlia Moon. That's why Loon awoke from his slumber there. Who would do such an idiotic thing? I don't know. I don't know who would do that. Oops. Even Arachio had a tough time against Loon. He's a regular devil, the worst of the worst. And the strongest of them, too. Okay. Treasure? Subparts. Oh, okay. Laser claw. Ooh. Laser sword. Ooh. I'm more interested in that. Here. Give this Ryan guy a bunch of these healing items. He's so fast, he's gonna make a good, like, spot healer in combat. Alright, who's got his laser sword? She does. Okay. So let's equip one of these laser claws. That's an upgrade. Let's see how much this upgrades him. 134, 169 to... Whoa. That went up by 54 points of attack. That was an awesome upgrade. Holy crap. Neil's like, it was definitely not my dad. Yeah. He's like, he did not do it. Guy in hot dog costume. We all want to find out who did this. Yeah. I got a laser sword on the 4th of May. That's true. You're right. That did happen. Where's my ocarina? There it is. Let's get out of here. Cool. Mission accomplished. We gotta go buy another ocarina though. Dude, Neil just did like 300 damage. Oh my god. It's like a truck now. That sword is amazing. That's awesome. 454. Wow. Dude is unstoppable now. You like the PAX flexing? Yeah. It's Cho and Iki vibes. Definite Cho and Iki vibes. And those ladies that are posing when they attack, they just go like this. They just like wiggle their wrist. That's it. That's all they do. It's pretty lame, but it's funny. It's like, am I supposed to be intimidated right now? I'm a little confused at this scenario. I feel like there should be more happening. You know? It's like not even slappies. It's like they're gently suggesting that you just like die. Like, you should die now. Like, oh, okay. I guess. Yeah. I guess you could die, you know? Begone, peasant. That's the energy, right? It is. It's very... What's the word? Conceited? Not quite. Arrogant, right? It's very arrogant. It's rather arrogant. Cool. Sorry, I was looking at some responses I got.
Begone, peasant. We don't have time for your ilk.
Prissy? Prissy? Nah. I don't think it'd be prissy. Prissy is not like... It doesn't come with the power of attitude. Pretentious? That's definitely pretentious, yeah. Definitely not. Okay. The ad's done. Chat, make him go away. Call up Jeff Bezos and tell him we don't need him anymore. We don't want him. We don't want him. We don't need him. Wow, 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 wow. Woof. Dude, ad revenue is so random. It's really random. Ugh. It's really hard to count on it for much at all, unless your channel is like massive. It helps. It does help support the channel. Just a little bit. Okay, they're done. Let's go. I'm running. Those are super basic, easy enemies. No probs there. These ones should give me good experience. Flex those pecs. Yeah, 636. There you go. Everything here like gets one shot. I'm okay with it. I got no problems. I do like that the dungeons feel more like battles of attrition now versus like, oh, one bad encounter ruins the trip. Ren gained a level. Okay. Good job, Ren. Way to gain a level. Spend the night at the inn, save the game, everybody wins.
Do you want to erase the data?
Let's check the stats on main dude. Main duder. Okay. We're gonna check the stats on main dude. Yeah, he's gotten pretty good. Dude's working out.